Thanks Eon1C for the 3 resub.
Don't delete it, coward! Hi chat, welcome back to another stream. What the fuck? What the patala this? Oh, stretch, right. Okay, well, the moment I stretch my hair disappears. Hi chat! I lost my
Prize got
voice!
scammed for $3. Step 1.
The fuck
do
was
the
that voice crack?
The thing, click the button. Step
mm-hmm.
2. Mew like crazy, imagine you're the Sigma. Step 3.
True.
Assert your dominance and piss your pants before anyone else can.
True. Chat, I lost my voice. If you heard that voice crack, I'm so sorry. Okay, I lost it. See, she lost her voice eating taco. I've never had Taco Bell. Hey, Jared is not talking. Jared is, but that was what I was trying to fix, but I guess it didn't work. So donations can't go through Jared, and I'm not sure why. Bits do though. So like Bits and Tangia and like
do you
subs.
have water with you? Did you stretch before
there.
stream? Why do you sound like that?
And that. Mod text. Stop fucking using the mod text, Pharaoh. I'm gonna remove it. I swear to God. Mods can also say it for emergencies. But it does work. It's just like, not donations. I can't figure out why. You only gave it to the bots for emergencies. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Don't go with bow to Taco Bell. Wait! Did you guys see? Actually, guys. So the answer is no. I ate. I have my water here. Hold on. You can hear my sippy cup water bottle.
Theme Sickle got scammed for $4. Why did the knight stop using the internet?
Why?
Because he was sick of chain mail.
Time to abuse it, JK. Fuck you, Sarah. Currently, I'm at Good Morning water bottle. And then, I even have
Thanks Spamplayer
matcha.
for the sub.
See, Jared talks. Welcome to the scammership. I have my matcha drink here. And then I have my water drink here. And then I ate breakfast because I have catering. Today for breakfast, we got flatbread, I think. It was flatbread, like, with salads and stuff. Welcome to the scammership. Hope your weeks-long vacation went well. Yeah? Is it the normal kind of matcha? Yeah. To be fair, I'm not supposed to drink matcha, but I really miss it, so maybe that's why. I'm happy you're eating well. I am. I'm eating like breakfast and dinner. Like a crazy person. You can't... It's not bread with yeast. It's like a specific type. Like flat. Dry. It's like taco shells, but a bit more fat. Is the best I can explain it. Thank you, Moifty. Welcome to your tier 2 sub. No way. I don't know way 2 meals, guys. Last night for dinner, I got like, I don't know, healthy pizza.
Fun drink, hydrate drink and caffeine drink all on the desk.
Wait, what is neurodivergent? I've been hearing this all over like Twitter. It's like, I'm neurodivergent.
Thanks, size 6 for the sub.
What is that?
Thanks Oxidabeard for the sub.
Welcome to the scammership. What the fuck is healthy pizza? I don't know. I subscribed to Healthy Catering and they gave me pizza, so I'm assuming it's healthy pizza. It means you're autistic or ADHD. Then why not just say autistic or ADHD? Why do you say neurodivergent? To be fair though, neurodivergent sound cool as fuck. I thought it was from like that movie. The one with like the guy whose name is a number. I thought it was like that. Oh, it's a collect... Oh, because it covers a lot. Oh, wait, what's under the neurodivergent umbrella? It's an umbrella term for brain not normal. Really? That's divergent. Yeah, I thought neurodivergent was like... It just sounds cool, okay? For a non-English speaker, the word neurodivergent sounds fucking epic. It's better than I'm like, hey guys, something's not the best... something's not the correctest with me. Anything that isn't neurotypical. Girl, do you think I will understand what neurotypical mean?
A reminder to un-VIP people since you never remember to do it.
I already did, didn't I? Right? I think I already have. I think. That. Have I not? You didn't. You did. Did I or did I not? I think I did. No. Oh. Oh shit! Wait. Chotomate. I forgot how to do it. Hold on. How do I do it? Bang. Okay, hold on. I got this. I think. Oh god. I don't know if it's like someone I know or someone I don't know. I probably know him. Yeah, I know I'm IPN. Fair. Okay. And then bing. For some reason, I have Neil Newbin as VIP'd in my channel. Did I add that? Why do I have Neil Newbin VIP'd in my channel? What kind of delusional shit is this? Okay, there you go. And I think we have un-VIP'd. You did that on stream? I did? Did you forget to remove VIPs before break? I thought I removed VIPs before break, but I guess I didn't. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Oh, wait. Why? Some people still have their VIPs. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Okay, I think I did now. Yeah. I reminded you 4 times. I'm sorry. I reminded you on your last. I thought I already did. That's the thing. I thought I did before my break. Oopsie daisy. Anyways, chat, I got something super cool. Something super cool happening. If you guys are on the what is it? Discord server, right?
Thanks,
I think you can see it.
9907 for the sub.
Welcome to the scary ship. I think you can see it. It's at the viewer participation. So I'm gonna be having a confession booth, chat. So next week, I think around like Monday for me, Sunday for people that live in like PDT era. So I am going to open a confession booth. What the fuck? Thanks, chat. Thank you so much. I love me being bald. So yeah, we're going to be having a collab while doing a viewer confession with none other than I was talking to Bao before this, and Bao was like, "Can you send me some of your PNGs? I can make us like a cute thumbnail," was what she said. She was like, "Oh, I'm so excited. Can you send me a PNG of yourself so then I can make us a cute thumbnail and look cute?" And I was like, I already have a thumbnail. And Bao was like, "Oh, really?" And then I sent her this, and it's just her with a dent. I didn't even realize she had a dent when I first looked at the picture. I saw the first picture on her Twitter that I could fit into a frame. And I was like, "Oh, nice face, nice face. Let me just use this picture." And then I realized that she has a dent. Oopsie daisy. So yeah, we're gonna be reading your confession. Yep. I thought, who better to judge your sins than Bao? Think about it, okay? So like, what's gonna happen is me and Bao is gonna sit. We're gonna be like the judge, or like that person that absolves you of sin. And then you can send us your sins or your confessions, and we're gonna be like, either you are forever in hell or maybe not. Yep. Bao is the perfect choice for the collab. I've never really collabed with Bao, but I have talked to Bao, and I think Bao is pretty sweet. I don't know. All I know about Bao is she like broke her jaw or some shit. Man, what's up with people and jaw problems? Bao is in absolutely no position to judge anyone's sin. No, you don't get it. Bao is actually very wholesome. Okay? People think ban Bao, but Bao is wholesome and sweet. Wholesome with a W, chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shaking my head. How much did she pay you? Shh, guys, please. This stream is sponsored by Bao. Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to remove this exclamation mark. Boop. There we go. You can't lie to us. But isn't it exciting? I'm so happy. I can finally collab with Bao. Whoopee! We all know about Bao. You don't get it, guys. Look, it's not about the Bao on the outside. It's about the Bao on the inside. That doesn't sound right either, but you get what I mean. Also, sometimes I'll be muting my mic because
When
I'm having a gnarly
you
cough.
can judge people's sins because you know just how bad they are.
Imagine if Bao says like, wow, chat, that's just fucked up. You know it's fucked up. If you hear me mute and then my voice sounds like I died 3 seconds ago, I have a gnarly cough right now, okay? I don't know why, but I have a cough. So, what a weird time to be alive. Gnarly. Isn't that what it worked? Don't mute. Okay, you don't get it, Team Sickle? When I say I have a gnarly cough, I mean I have a gnarly cough. As in like, go The G is silent. Gnarly. That doesn't sound right. I have a gnarly... Ew, that doesn't sound right at all. Gnarly doesn't sound as weird as gnarly. You know what I mean? Like, gnarly sounds like abysmally disgusting. Right? Like, if I say, chat, I have a gnarly cough, it's like, you know it's abysmal and disgusting. But if I go like, chat, I have a gnarly cough, that just sounds like, oh, haha, that's how I cough, guys. In a way. Gnarly cough sounds better. Exactly. English is weird. English is very fucking weird. I don't get it. Some letters are silent. I know. It's so odd. Why add it to the whole word if it's silent? Wait, you want to... I want to get the point across that my cough is really fucking weird at the moment. You know? It's like if I'm like, hey guys, I have a bad cough, it's different from I have an abysmally horrifying cough. Now you understand how bad it is at the moment. But yeah, we have a confession reading with Bao next week. Also, chat... Chat! I have an idea! Chat! I have an idea! What am I screaming? I haven't even told you. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out, okay? So, I was thinking, with my massive big brain, that I want to do more viewer participating streams.
Team Sickle got scammed for $4.20. Trust me when I say I hear truly awful coughs taking x-rays.
Yeah, but I don't want you to hear it outside of work. You know? That's your job to hear people be sick. I don't want people to know I'm sick. I have an idea, chat. So, I want to do more viewer-related streams. And I was thinking, what if we do, a sugar a sugar daddy mommy parent form? Okay, so I basically saw Quinn did like a girlfriend application, and I thought I should do a sugar parent application. What do you think? Again? What do you mean again? I've never done it before. What are you talking about? Huh? Who's the parent? You! I wanted to do... What an original idea! Shut your mouth, okay? Let me live. Explain better or we ban Bao? Ban Bao. Sugar parent sounds so much worse somehow. Sugar person. Okay, so I want to do... At first, I thought it was funny. It's literally because I saw Quinn do it. Quinn was doing like a girlfriend application. And I was like, oh, that'd be so funny. But I don't want to do like a girlfriend-boyfriend application. So I decided to be like, you know what? Sugar daddy. Sugar daddy, sugar mommy, glucose guardian. Yeah. Application. And I'm gonna open it. And then I'm gonna read it on stream. Dude, think about it. It'd be so good. It'd be so fucking good. I'll add specific stuff. I haven't really finished making it yet, but it'll be specific. It'll be so good. Okay, no. Idea, react to VTuber Legends. What is that?
Welcome, Raiders.
Sorry, the moment you raid, I had to cough. Hold on, I have to cough again. Okay, hi Raiders! Welcome to the stream! My name is Michi. I hope you had a fun stream today. I'm currently telling my chat about cool ideas. Another thing I wanted to do was... I want to read... like, you know those Am I the Asshole? But chat. I also want to do a room review, but I don't know how to do it. How do people do room reviews? I know how to use a Google form, but I don't think you can submit pictures in Google form. Using us for content. Shut the fuck up, Gibo. Discord? Oh, like a Discord... Discord channel. Oh, like the hashtag thing on Discord. Mods, do you think we can do a viewer room review? What the fuck is...
Thanks, Sunny121 for the 3 resub.
Welcome, Gyatebayo. No. Oh. Mods! I have an idea! Mods, can we do a viewer room review? Only after we comb through it. Well, feel free to comb through it. We can do a room review next week. Like, end of next week. And then, I was thinking of doing an Am I the Asshole reading. I'll open another form with Gigi. And then we can do it, like... in 2 weeks. It's a lot of viewer-related stuff because I like doing those. Last time I did something like that was like the you laugh, you lose, and I thought it was so fucking funny. Mods, you feeling comfortable? Let's change that. Someone get Joel to set me... What do you mean? It is a good idea, though. Plus, I've always wanted to see your rooms. But isn't that... Okay, that sounds weird if I say it. And I feel like a stalker.
2002 for the 5 resub.
Welcome to the Scammer Ship. Huzzah! Can we have a Viewers Got Talent with Giga? How oddly specific. I like that idea. I wanted to do a Viewer Got Talent too, but I was thinking of doing it... Why? I want to give like at least a month, you know. If I'm going to do a Viewers Got Talent, I want to open it for like a month because people need to prepare stuff and they're busy. So I don't want to be like, hey guys, Viewers Got Talent, deadline closes next week. Like, that's just cruel. So I was thinking of doing one, but maybe for like November or October. How about fashion review? Okay, here is my inner qualms. Yep. Qualms, right? I want to do a viewer fashion review. However, fashion... You know, fashion is very depending on taste, right? Yeah, it's very subjective. You're so judgmental with fashion.
Yes, Michi,
I'll say
we'll
it.
Get a channel
what
set
do you
up
mean?
on the Discord for a room review stream.
Yippee! Thank you, bods. Shut the fuck up, Quinn. What do you mean I'm so judgmental with fashion? The thing is, like, if someone submits their clothes, I'll be like, I mean, if you like it, you know? But... Like, if you like it, you like it. But what if, in my opinion, it's like, oh, you could look better with something else, and then it hurts their feelings. The amount of times I've been like, oh, they're like, what do you think of my fit? And I'm like, oh, you look fine, but I think you could look better if you were to wear this. And then it hurts people's feelings, and I get canceled. It's not like there's no rule. Actually, guys, fashion is not like something that has a strict rule to what's correct and what isn't correct. Oh. That's the point of fashion review. It's just gonna be cancel Michi, dude. Do it dress to impress style and give a theme. Dress to impress with chat. Oh, I like that. How dare cancel her? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared of getting canceled. But if I want to play it. Here's the thing, when it comes to fashion, I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh yes, queen, you slayed. Even though it's like, maybe you didn't slay as hard as you think you did. Like, you could have slayed harder. You slayed, but not as hard as you can slay. And then they get mad. Pick someone with zero fashion sense to balance it out. Quinn, do you want to do a viewer fashion? Quinn! I need someone with zero fashion sense. Quinn! To be fair, that's not a roast, okay? You've seen Quinn. Bro, I didn't mean me, but okay. Have you seen Quinn's fashion taste? It's like the same 3 colors with the same pant. He wears the same pants, the same 3 shirts, and then on like special occasion, he wears a tux. That one tux. That's it. I've never seen him wear anything else. You don't get it, guys. It's not that Quinn doesn't have fashion taste. Quinn is just a loyal guy. He's a loyal guy and he sticks true to his branding. Yeah. I wore it to 2 award shows and got flamed. I only had 1 suit. Okay, you wanna know what? If you don't want to get flamed wearing the same suit, don't buy suits, buy brooches. Like, you know those pins and shit? Huzzah! Buy pins or like bags. Easy. No one's gonna know it's the same suit. If you wear different types of pins or different type of brooch. I don't know how to pronounce it, okay? Brooches? Whatever. And then you have like a bag. No one's gonna fucking notice. I even changed ties. Okay, ties are obvious. Switching ties is very obvious. People see that shit. But switching a shirt,
you know
brooch, or bag,
do a fashion review, there is going to be that one scammer that wears denim pants, denim jacket, denim hat, and somehow get hold of denim shirt and underwear, just to annoy you XDD.
Yeah. And I have to sit there and be like, oh wow, ha ha ha. Nice one, guys. You look so nice. I fucking hate denim. Yeah, I said it. But Michi, denim is so, like, durable and easy to wash and easy... No. Denim is weird, dude. The only acceptable denim is, like, tumble wash denim. And that is the only acceptable denim. Any other denim that isn't tumble wash is just garbage. I said it. No, hear me out, right? If you are, like, skinny queen, denim will not make you look nice. If you are thick queen, denim is going to scar your thighs. You have to be like a specific shape in order for denim to look good and is comfortable. And not only that, most of the time, it's not... The colors don't complement, dude. If you're wearing like an outfit, like let's say you're wearing a white outfit and then you wear denim pants, you ruined it. It could have been like normal canvas pants that is also white, or canvas pants that are black, or like a skirt if you want to wear a skirt. Anything else. Denim is like the weird shade of blue-ish green. Sometimes it turns yellow, and that's just nasty. I don't see it. Cowboy hats are fine. Denim is no. You have bad opinions? No, I just have I have more access to pants, okay? Bottoms, you can be so creative with it. You could change denim with whatever pants that fit your outfit. Denim is like... It's not ugly, but it's just so not nice. Remember, chat, I am not colorblind. Denim is like a greenish shade of blue. Okay, it's mostly blue, but it has like the slight green. And then once you wash it too much, it turns yellow. There's a time and place you should wear denim. Yes. Like, when you want to go out and get dirty. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to go outside and maybe, like, roll in mud or some shit, then you can wear denim. Or, like, let's say you want to paint something and you know it's going to be messy.
The hot steel
wear
and
denim.
Scale off of my legs.
Denim keeps the hot steel and scale... Exactly. So if you want to, like... Denim is like an apron. That's the best way to explain it. It's not ugly and it has its uses. But it's an apron. You know what I mean? You don't want to wear an apron to a date, right? But if you're like working on something, you're about to get messy or you're gonna get dirty, then wear denim, sure. But you don't want to wear it to like a date. You can wear anything else for a date. I have a denim apron. You know what? That's fair. Denim is very durable and it is very easy to clean. And the positive thing is, chat, denim is so ugly that if you have any dirt on it, no one's gonna fucking notice. And that is, you can't even like be like, oh my god, Michi, that's a horrible thing to say. That is true. Why do you think there's ripped denim? There's stained denim, painted denim. People would like sell denim when there's paint all over it, smudges all over it, for a reason. There's like blotch bleach denim. It's sold for a reason. Okay, denim is so ugly that if you were to get it, like if you were to destroy it, make it messy, or like add random toddler scribbles all over it, people would still think that's normal because it's denim. The standard is so low. If you were to rip your pair of like canvas pants, people would be like, holy shit, that's weird, you know? Think about it that way. If you wear like canvas pants or like those chinos and you go outside and then you ripped it, people are like, oh my god, that's an accident. But if you shat yourself while you're wearing denim and you have a massive shit stain on your denim pants, people are like, oh, that's probably the new trend. Because denim is so ugly, that's the standard of the denim bar. So, you can hate me all you want, but there's a reason why the trend, quote unquote, of denim is like ripped to abysmal shit. Nah. That is my honest opinion. See, this is why I can't do fashion reviews. I have such hard biases. I have a specific bias. I don't like denim. Welcome to the givership. Just wear t-shirts and not care. Did you guys know, chat? When Quinn streams, he doesn't even wear pants. He just wears tops.
Say it accents my cake really good.
My non-work denim jeans. The ladies say it accents my cake really good. Any other pant can also make your butt look good if you're brave enough. Okay? Whatever, man. Whatever. Quinn is so consistent, bro doesn't even wear pants. It is true though. Some denim does make your ass look good, I will admit. I do. You know what? I know I hate denim. I say all this shit, but I do have denim. Why am I bald? Welcome to this givership. I have one pair of like these denim pants that are black, and it does make my ass look good. But it's so uncomfortable. You know, it's like beauty is pain, but I could achieve the same thing with like leggings or spandex. So like, is it really the denim? Or is it like the spandex within the denim? That is probably less uncomfortable compared to denim. Imagine going outside in the heat. You have thick thighs, right? Thick thunder thighs. And you're walking for an hour under the heat in full denim. Like denim pants. You're gonna go back home, open those pants, and you're gonna have scarring on your inner thigh. Why? Because denim is so painful. It is just not it. I've had people that are like, oh my god, like, I don't know why, but every time I walk around, my legs hurt. And it's like, because you're wearing tight fit denim. Leggings are fine. You know? Who the fuck said beauty is pain? Like sex, LOL. Listen, man, you don't have to tell us that you've never had sex, okay? I've never had sex either. You don't have to be ashamed. You don't have to be ashamed, my fellow brethren. You don't have to pretend. What do you mean beauty is pain like sex? What kind of sex are you having? What do you have? I heard that sex is not supposed to hurt. And I heard this from Mel. So I trust Mel, first of all. And I don't think sex is... My mama said sex is beautiful at the right time. But I don't know, man. I've seen my fair share of, like, adult stuff. And that just looks kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Mel the sexpert. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, sex looks kind of gross.
Thanks, Louise,
Ew,
41 for the sub.
I like the good old days where we made fun of sex. Haha, better. I did it literally, I got one guide. One guide said that and I was like, what? Jesus Christ, my cuff is horrible. Pornography should not be used as a basis for sex. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Next time, I should just, like, sneak into someone's cabinet and watch them have sex. How do you know how to have sex if not from porn? Let's be so honest with ourselves. How do you know? If you've never had sex before, how do you know how to have sex if not from porn? Sex ed? Is that what they teach you in sex ed? Wait, does sex ed actually teach you how to have sex? I thought sex ed just teaches you about your genitals. Read a book, nerd. You don't get it, guys. A lot of my partner says that I'm actually very satisfactory because I read a book about how to have sex this one time. Yeah, I'm at volume 3 at the moment. I'm a sexpert. You just do what feels good. That is so hard, okay? That is not as easy as you think, I think. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. How is that hard? Ugh. Wait. When you do it yourself, is it...
Fries got scanned for $3. I'll describe 2 of my fits.
Are you not,
give
like,
me a rating
insecure?
between 1 through 10.
Okay.
First, denim pants, short or long sleeve black shirt, running shoes. My other fit, black joggers, black shirt, long or short, running shoes. Fun fact, I have 1 pair of shoes.
You know what, Fries? I think you're going out running. Not really, that's a lie. No one goes running in denim, okay? You know what? From a scale of 1 to 10, Fries, I'll give you like a 5 because that's just safe. Like, that's not good, but that's not bad. The best way I can explain it is you're probably gonna go out doing something, but you're not really exercising. You're wearing running shoes because it's more comfortable and you don't like walking that long and then having your feet hurt. So, over time, if you don't have New Balance yet, over time you will probably have New Balance. If you live in America, it's either New Balance or Asics. Either one. But eventually you're gonna slowly gravitate towards those kind of shoes because you don't want your feet to hurt that much. You just want to feel comfortable. You don't have like... You're not in a rush, but you also don't want to be early. But you don't want to be late. So, better to be somewhat punctual, but not really leaving home earlier. Just kind of on time, roughly plus minus a couple of minutes. That's why you wear the outfits you wear. So, a solid 5. Straight to the point, I'm just a guy walking down the road. Not bad. Okay, Dr. Martens. Chat, I need your honest opinion. Do you know Dr. Martens? Fry says surprisingly accurate. Thank you, Fries. Thank you. I judge people. Yes, no. Yes, yes, no. A lot of people don't know, so let me bring up a picture. So Doc Martens is a brand for footwear. I'm pretty sure you've seen them before. If you've ever seen like those black boots with anything yellow on them, it's usually Doc Marts. Let me show. Boom. So these are like one of the most well-known They have like these yellow straps on the back, yellow stitching, usually black boots, right? So these are dog marts. For those of you that have a dog mart or have tried using one, what's your honest opinion about this brand? So just boots? No, it's so specific. Everyone, I am so convinced everyone has like a shared experience about dog marts. Good boot, 10 out of 10. Pain in the legs. Good in snow. Cute and comfy. Okay. This is my honest opinion. This is at least my experience with dog marts. I love dog marts as a design. I cannot wear them for longer than 30 minutes. I can't. This shit is so sturdy. Okay, if a metal beam falls on your feet and you're wearing dog marts, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, it is so fucking tough and sturdy that if like a drill is accidentally like pressed onto your feet, you'll be fine.
Michi doing a TED talk about how denim is ugly, to her calling all of us maidenless virgins, to Mel is a sex expert, to some brand called Doc Martin which I haven't heard in years. The brand is so-so, but I dated a chick years ago that only wore docs.
Dude, this shit hurts! Thank you, Christoph!
Uh-oh, for the
Jared's broken again. Thank you, Christoph, for the 10 gifted.
For the
Sorry, Jared's a bit glitching at the moment.
For the one resub.
We'll just.
Thanks, Obscura Mango 693.
There we go. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Christopheries. My bad. Sometimes Jared's fine. Sometimes Jared goes through it. Okay, it's.
Here's my argument for denim.
Okay.
As a guy, if you go to shop for clothes, you have 3 options for pants. 1. Denim. 2. Chinos. 3. Formal wear. Now, chinos look nice and all, but they wear down super fast, while denim will usually last a while. I have jeans that have lasted me a decade, while I don't have any chinos that have lasted over a year.
I guess this is for like, as a guy, if you go shop, don't forget joggers. But it is true, denim is the most durable. As much as I hate denim, I will give them credit. It is very durable. It's ugly, but durable. It's like a rock. You know what I mean? Like, some people have a pet rock, so I'm pretty sure some people find denim beautiful. Like how some people would look at a rock and they're like, oh my god, you're my pet rock because you're so beautiful, right?
Thanks, Shiv's Quill, for the 5
But it's a rock. You know, realistically, it's a rock. But it's not that bad. But sorry, Valor Bravosi, your donation kind of got like cut. Abracadabra, you now eternally wear denim. You wear denim bras? You know denim bras are a thing? I've never personally tried it on, but I know denim bra is an actual thing. And oh my fucking god. Rock-kun. Exactly. You know what? Denim is good if you want to tell the like time, okay? If you want to have an outfit that survives through like probably a natural disaster, denim's your way to go. It's just not pretty. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's useless. I'm just saying it's ugly. 2 different things. Okay, it is useful and it is very durable. But it's ugly. I am HL! But I do have some denim. I wear it if I want to like clean my place. What the hell? Why am I always bald? You can make denim look pretty. Honestly, denim, if you're already pretty, anything looks pretty on you.
Grid/Ktman 199 got scammed for $5. Let me ask you something.
Okay.
2 things. Michi, as a man, what is it like to be good friends with your girlies? What the heck it's like to have people who have your back emotionally. Also, oh wise Michi, is it bad I dress like a college frat boy at 27?
Hold on. Hold on.
Thanks,
GT man.
For the 4 resub.
Welcome to the best use of my buddy. Really? But welcome to the scammership. Exactly. If you're a member of this channel, you get something really cool. Ask my mods. Michi, as a man, what do you mean as a man? What? Michi, as a man, what is it like to be good friends with your girlies? Oh, you're the man. time of... Okay, sorry. I'm just understanding your question wrong. I thought you mean like, how do I feel having friends that are women because I'm a guy? I was like, I don't know how to tell you this, JT way. Okay, what is it like to be good friends with your girlies? I don't know what the heck is it's like to have people who have your back emotionally. I will say, having friends that are girls... Okay. Actually, guys, it's a very specific thing. From a scale of 1 to 10, how honest do you want me to be? But I may or may not get cancelled, but this is my honest truth. Okay? Ten? Okay, don't cancel me, girlies. But hear me out. I'm not being... Just hear me out until the end, okay? Having friends, like close friends that are women, is like finding, like, what is it? A gem in the rough. Something like that, right? A gem in the rough or something like that. It's like, it's so precious and so rare because it is so precious and so rare. There are... The best way I can say it, without putting anything down. I know nowadays if I say anything bad, people are like, oh my god, you're putting other people down. It's not. That's just my experience. Making friends with a girl is either it's really fucking great, like the best experience ever, or you're going to experience some hardship. Because whether you like it or not, there will always be bad folks, right? Like there'll be bad people, you know? I've had like a lot of friend groups with like mostly girls. Most of my friends are girls because I feel more comfortable with them. More so. I do have male friends, yes, but most of my friends are girls that introduce me to the guys. I am just more comfortable making friends with other girls most of the time. But sometimes there will be people that are not the best. And they can be quite toxic. You know what I mean? Like, you know the whole like, oh, gossip and stuff like that. Gossip is fun if it's not about you. That is the most toxic thing. But like, okay, you know what? Cancel me for what I just said, but it is true, bitch. Alright? The worst kind of gossip is gossip about you. So like, listen. Do I hate gossip? For PR reasons, yes. But realistically, not as much. Sometimes when people tell me like, oh my god, Michi, I just got dumped. Don't stop there. If you're comfortable, tell me the tea. Who dumped you? Why? Who do I have to beat up? What's going on? Like, tell me everything. Don't just stop like, oh my god, I just broke up with my long-term lover. Continue. Elaborate. If you're comfortable, of course. But if you are comfortable, I am all ears. But for PR reasons, no, I hate gossip. Gossip's bad. Anyways, the worst kind of gossip is gossip about yourself. And sometimes when you do find yourself in like a more toxic friend group, the people that do tend to like talk are the girls, right? So it's kind of like a hit or miss. But once you find that group of girls that are so like, they're just really good people, and you're like, you will feel blessed. I have currently, my friend group are 1, 2, 3. There are me and like 3 other girls. I am so grateful and so like, this is my core friend group right here. You know what I mean? Like my core friend group is me and 3 other girls. I do have like other core friend groups that are online. This is just offline, you know, like IRL. We meet up and we hang out. You know what we do? Every now and then we'd be like, hey, let's go out for lunch. And then we go grab lunch. We'll be like, this is the most normal like girl math ever. We will not meet up for like 2 weeks to 3 weeks, right? Like no one meets up for 3 weeks. And then on the 4th week, we're like, hey girlies, I found this fancy restaurant. Let's go there. And it's like, what's the occasion? No occasion. We just want to like dress up. So sometimes we're like, okay, let's go to like this fancy restaurant and pretend like someone's gonna get married. Or like, let's dress up a certain way. And then we all show up like full glam. We're just up here, we're like, hi besties. We sit there. It's not an occasion. We just want to do it. And then right after, we're like, let's go bowling. And then we go bowling. Or like, let's play this game. And then we play this game. Sometimes we go to a cafe. We just play a board game for like 3 hours and then talk for 3 hours. And then we just like, okay, you know what? It's been 6 hours. Let's hang out some more. It is so chill. It's so relaxed. Sometimes I'm even like, let's stay at a hotel. Even though we live like I don't know, 5 minutes away from the hotel, let's stay at that hotel. What a waste of money. But like, we just want to feel like we're on break. So we don't do it every day, of course. You're like once every year. But once every year, we just go like, hey, let's stay over at a random hotel. And just like pretend there's an occasion, you know? Just to celebrate for the sake of celebrating. That is like the best. All right, like you can tell them anything and they can tell you anything and it's just no judgment. Like, I'm like, girlies, this is happening to me. And they're like, oh my God, girl, you're not the problem. It's them. Even though it's clearly you. No judgment. You just can be like the most emotionally unstable, like vulnerable piece of shit in the world. And they will support you. That is the best. But sometimes, I'm not saying all girls are like this, right? There are sometimes you do step into some friend groups and there are toxic ones. That's why when you do find like your group of girlies, you stick with your group of girlies. You know, you gotta be friends. Like you have to find a group of girls that are a girl's girl. That is so hard to find. Having a girly group is a hard find. So when you do find, you don't let go. However, how does it feel like? Fucking great. I'm so sorry. I know that people are like, some people don't know how this feels. I heard that when it comes to like guy friend group, no one really talks that much. Like no one talks to each other at like a very deep emotional level in a sense. I get it though, because I do have like guy friends and I don't feel that way with them as well. It depends. Oh! It's just about being present. Yeah, I heard that it's just like, you're just hanging out, you know, like two guys in the same room hanging out, but no one is actually like always talking about something deep, you know? Like you're just having fun, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think there's anything bad about it. Guy friend groups have occasional homie checks. Oh! Society. I hate how society dictates shit, okay? My friend group talks about our thoughts and feelings. Oh, that is kind of nice. Giga Chad. It's rare for guys. There's always one guy on group. I have like some guy friends, but... Sometimes, if I am too open to guys, I feel like it makes them a bit uncomfortable. I'm not sure how to explain it. Like, if I were to open up a bit too much, I kind of noticed that, like, at least my friend, right? My friend doesn't know what to say, and they can't just say, like, GG, go next. You know what I mean? If I'm like, hey, I'm so heartbroken, they can't just be like, aw, that sucks, man. GG, go next. Like, they can't do that, so they get uncomfortable. I don't know why. Depends on the guy. I feel like all my guy friends just get a little bit uncomfortable when I open up a bit too much. So I just kind of keep it light with guys. But with girls, I'm like, bestie, I will tell you every nook and cranny, every detail, okay? Something bad happened to me. But for context, let me tell you about what happened to me when I was 2 years old. Like, that is how I talk to my girlfriends. But for guys, it's like, aw, I kinda, I'm not doing that good. Why? Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, feel better soon is the conversation. Why am I... Stop turning me bald. I'm gonna make this timer so high. I swear to God. If you find a dude that lets you open up, don't let him go. Like, this is the conversation I have with, like, my guy friends. It's like, hey, do you want to play some games? Sorry, man, I can't today. Okay. Or, sorry, man, I can't today. You good? Nah, not really, but I'll be fine. You want to talk about it? Yeah, I'm just like going through this. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, but it's alright though. Alright, see you tomorrow. And then that's it. It's like, oh, that's rough, buddy. GG. Good game, well played. GL, it's like, good luck. That's it. So like, I don't know. It's a bit more awkward. It's like talking to your... This is the best way I can explain it. I feel like I can open up to my mom, but not my dad. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Sometimes... How do I
I wouldn't
explain this?
mind hearing a women talk for 50 minutes. As long as they are interesting, and I'm emotionally invested, I can sit there for hours. I need to break the girl code.
Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean? We have so... I don't... What kind of girl code do we have? It's like... When I talk to my mom, okay, sometimes I just want to talk for the sake of talking. Okay, like sometimes I tell my problems not because I want a solution. I just want to I just want to complain. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to complain. I'm probably not that sad about it. I'm just like upset at a lot of things, and it like compiles up. You know, like I'm just... It's like little things. Little things piss me off, but then it's just like combined, and like something like annoying happens. So I just want to complain about everything. It's like, this is the worst day of my life. It's not. I just want to say it is. And then I want to talk about it, but I don't really want anything to be solved. I just want someone to be like, oh my god, that's fucked up. Like that. Like, I just want someone to be like, that's so fucked up for you, queen. Fuck them, right? And I'm like, exactly. And they're like, yeah, no, I've experienced the same. And like, people like that, they suck. And I'll be like, exactly. That's it. But I remembered this. Oh my god. One time I opened up to my dad, and my dad's response is either, "Aww," or, "Okay, let me solve your problem by confronting this." And it's like, I don't need you to solve it. And then he's like, "Oh, but if I don't confront it, then it'll happen over and over again." It's like, that's the point. Do you get what? Like, toxic side, low key. Sometimes I need something a little bit annoying just so I can complain about it. Yes, it's toxic, but I need it because I will sound crazy if I'm complaining about like, "Oh, hey guys, you know what? I don't like my mattress. And it ruined my day. Waking up on my mattress ruined my day." But like, you know, I will sound weird. So I need something else to complain about. Something that makes more sense. Something that isn't like, "Oh, then just buy a new mattress, five-head." Like, you don't get it. Okay? It's complicated.
Fries got scammed for $3. My average conversation with my guy best friend. Him, wanna play a game? Me, sure. Him, I'm gonna touch you. Then we play games. We either focus on the game, or don't say anything for most of it. That's us bonding. I love my bro. Patrick Star got scammed for $4.20. V.
Thank you, Patrick Star. Same, man. You know, when I hang out with my girlies, I'm like, hey babes, let's hang out. And they're like, yes, let's. And then I go like, let's make out. And then we hang out for like hours. That is so common. Have you think about going to counseling? I do. Oh my god. Okay, I have to admit this. I am in like therapy. But actually, my therapist said that I got better, so I don't know what to tell you. But my therapist said I've made great strides in improvement. They're like, "Michi, I can see it in your eyes. You've gotten so better." They think. She's like, "No, she's not. Shut the fuck up." She was like, "Queen, you slayed." And every day I'm like, I should cancel this, you know? I've been thinking about like, I should stop going to therapy because it's taking a lot of my money. But every time I go to therapy, I just have such a good time. Because like, I talk to them, and I pay them to tell me that I'm a decent human being. And you know what? That felt great. I can sit there and I'm like, oh my... This is literally how it goes. I'm like, "Oh, recently I've been a bit sad and I don't know why." And they're like, "What makes you feel that way?" And I'm like, "You know, it's just, I feel sad, but I don't know why I'm sad." And they're like, "Have you ever talked to anyone about this?" And I'm like, "You?" And they're like, "Anyone that isn't me." And I'm like, not really, no. And they're like, "Do you think maybe you feel a bit isolated because you are isolating yourself?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, no, like that's not true." And then I tell them about my life and shit, and they're like, "Wow, now it makes sense." Now it's clear as day why you isolate yourself. It's not because you're like an asshole that just forgets to respond to people. It's not because you have horrible time management. It's because you're hurt. Like, damn, bitch. Yes. Yes, that is true.
199 got scammed
I
for
paid you to say this.
$4.02. Michi, that's the funny thing about women. Your guys can hold on to all their emotional baggage because they fear being a burden to the people around them. Can't get the time. There are occasions, however, where they let it out. Usually in the late hours of a party sat outside around a fire pit drunk. You are a good person, don't you talk to.
What is it? Michi, that's the funny thing about women. Y'all can flirt with each other and it doesn't matter. I feel like these days men can't get the time of day with a gal. I don't get it. But I do, but I don't. Michi, you're a good person. Don't you talk to... ... What do you mean? Don't you talk to ... What?
Anon's got scammed for $4.20. It also sounds like you need to be egged on to open up. Whereas when someone tries to be silent, to be respectful and listen, you think it's a sign to close yourself off.
Okay, you're not my therapist. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Anons. You know what? Let's go back to GT Man. Exactly. I flirt with so many girls. Quest said, guys can hold on to all their emotional baggage because they fear being a burden to the people around them. There are occasions, however, where they let it out, using the late hours of a party, sat outside around a fire pit drunk. True, though. I have heard that a lot, where... You see, okay, Anons, it's not that. It's exactly what Quest said, where it's like... Yeah... I don't want to be a burden. You know what I mean? Like, it's... You know what it feels like, chat. It's like... If, let's say I'm talking to you about my problem, right? And then you're just like sitting quietly. What if you just want me to shut the fuck up? You know, it's like, oh, you just want to have a good time and you don't really want to deal with this, so I should just shut the fuck up. So then I always go like, but it's not an issue, dude. Anyways, what's good with you? So like, yes, I do need to be egged on.
Girl, you need to get out there. You need to talk to her good friends. Wait, don't you talk to VShojo and her friends and US and your therapist? Ain't that a lot of people?
Okay, here's the thing. I will say this. Genuinely, me being super blatantly honest, but don't take it as a bad thing, right? It's just a normal thing. I do talk to VShojo. I do talk to my friends. And I do talk to you guys. But... I don't talk about everything. You know what I mean? Like, some days, it's tough, right? Like, when I stream, I am happy. Because I am. I enjoy streaming. Streaming is like... Well, technically, streaming is my job. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that shit. Like, I see streaming as like, okay, this is my main and only source of income. So it is, then, my job. But it does make me happy. So I'm just, like, blessed to be in a position where I'm actually enjoying what I do. But it feels weird to trauma dump. Because it is weird to trauma dump, right? Like, I'm not gonna... I tell you guys, like, oh, chat, some bad stuff happened. But... I'm not going to be like... Hey, man, I'm going through it right now, and it's real bad. You know what I mean? Like... I'm not gonna say it in the way where it actually is as bad as it is. You know? Like, some days I'm like, hey, guys, you know what? The clouds are a bit gloomy... But it's fine. After a gloomy cloud comes a bright sun. So now, like, I try to be positive about it. Why am I bald? Evening chat. Evening chat. Honey, reality is not a bunch of flowers. Yes, but like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey guys, I'll be real with you. It's tough out here, man. And then I just like complain and cry about something that's genuinely like tough. Right? And same thing with my friends. I know that, like, they're my friends. I should be able to open up to them. I can't. Trust me. I talked to my therapist about this too, but, like...
For the sub.
I don't know why. Welcome to Scambership. I can't do it. Like, I can't allow myself to be... I don't know. Not vulnerable. Vulnerable is not the right word. I am completely fine with being vulnerable. It's just I can't allow myself to be so like sad. And the best I can explain it is
Fries got
like
scammed for $3.
let me think.
As a guy,
this is hard.
I was very anxious and depressed. Then once I realized I was kinda just alone and misunderstood, I just naturally became emotionally not all here. So I'm always just in neutral board, but when I do get anxious or sad, I can bounce back easier. Thanks
That's the
Speedy
thing.
Road 1313 for the 4 resub.
Okay, the best way I can explain it is I don't mind being vulnerable and I don't mind being weak, but I can't show that I cannot be depended on. You know what I mean? Like, that's the best way I can explain it, but it might not make sense. Like, actually, it's like some days I feel like when I'm like down in the dumps, you know, I'm just like gloomy. Like, I am a doom poster. You know what I mean? Like, I am doom gloom all the way. As in, like, dude, it's always been this way. Nothing has changed. No matter what I do, nothing will change. Like, it's so doom gloomy. There's like, chill, Michi. There's a light in the end of the tunnel, and it's like, yeah, and the light is a fucking train. That's how I see it, and I can't like process it. And if I were to open up about that side of myself, people are gonna be like, oh shit, I can't depend on her, and that bothers me. I can't have people think that they can't depend on me, and it'll be worse if people are now feeling like I need to depend on them. You know, like, I don't want people to feel like they need to be the strong one and they can't lean on me.
We feel you,
You
Nathan.
know?
And I think you're a stellar wingman.
What the
Looks
I want
Michi
to
in
be
the
the
eyes.
non-wingman.
Look, Michi, you're a good girl, a smart person. You wear a mask, as we all do, and putting cracks into that, it's scary. But also, we know you are dependable. By your actions, not your words.
Oh, okay, here's the thing. Here's another annoying thing. Okay. Oof. This is why I have a therapist. Have you talked to your therapist? I have! And you know what my therapist said? My therapist said, it's a you problem, bestie. But like, they said it in a very nice way. This is why I have a therapist. Because I would be like, I am a dick. Like, you know what? I'll be very open about it, right? I will talk about problems once it's resolved or once I found a solution.
Don't worry, Michi.
That.
Nobody in their right mindset would depend on you regardless of whether or not you trauma dump.
Okay, Dad.
What are you gonna do to fix their problems? Tell Twitter.
What the fuck? Okay. Fuck you. I take hashtag you fucking bitch. Here's the thing, chat. Alright? When I talk to my therapist, they make me feel like I am never wrong. But I am fully aware it's because I pay them a fuck ton of money each session. So it's like literally paid to win. I am literally paying to win. So is it true? Probably not, but I'll fucking take it. I paid for this shit. It's like when you're playing a game, but then you're beating the game breezily because you paid for the most expensive character. That's me right now with a therapist. So when I tell my therapist, it's like, I'm a dick of a person. And they're like, no, Michi, you're not an asshole. It's because you're hurt. And you've been through so much. And this is a trauma response. Is it true? Maybe. Like, maybe a little bit it is a trauma response. Like 50%. The other 50% is I'm just a dick. But like, you know what? For the next 20 minutes, I am just gonna pretend it's a trauma response. And I am just a sad baby product of society. And not because I choose to be an asshole. So, that's the difference. That's why I like... Every time I'm like, I should stop going to therapy. And then I go to therapy, and then they make me feel that way. I pay for the next session. And it's been going on for like 2 months now. Society did this to me. Why so serious? Boom. I've been there myself. It took a lot of people telling me I was being too hard on myself for it to really sink in. Here's the thing, right? Like, I don't like talking about the good things I do. I don't like it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey guys, you know what I did for my friends? I helped them do this. If they want to talk about it, thanks. I appreciate that you appreciate me to the point that you're willing to talk to others about me. But if you don't, that's fine. If you talk shit about me, I'm gonna probably cry, but then I'm gonna pretend like I'm not that sad and that I saw it coming, because I probably do. Here's the thing, like the minus thing about me is okay, I don't know. Is this a red flag or is it a trauma response? I have no clue. But I have a habit of being like, you can be nice to me today, but I am going to assume one day you're going to like 180 and backstab me. At any given time, you may just 180, backstab me. I don't know, use everything I've told you against me. That is a possibility. And I'll be fine with it. And I tell myself that. So then if it does happen, I'm not gonna be like that hurt. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, I knew it. Like, I saw it coming. I prepared. You know, like, as long as I'm prepared, it's fine. That's a trauma response. That's also what my therapist said. But, like, let's be so fucking for real. 50% is I'm just a dick. I'm just like, I am a very non-trusting person that is afraid, okay? I'm just a fearful asshole. But yes, 50% is a trauma response. We'll focus on the trauma response. So that's why it's hard. You know, like, sometimes when I'm going through a chat, when I say like, oh, some days I'm in a dark spot, I mean I'm in a dark spot. And it's like, you know, I am happy on stream, yes, but everyone has sad days. It's just my sad days are very, very intense. But it sucks when I tell people, and then now they are afraid that I might do something stupid at any given time. It's not true. It's just on that day, I feel like it, but I'm never really gonna do it. You know, it's just on that day, I feel like a doom poster.
$3.33. But girl, you're a bleeding heart of a person. You've always been fighting against something, pressure from family, work, etc. If you weren't good, you would be an e-girl.
What?
And doing so much fan service, we wouldn't be on Twitch, but you don't, you talk. Fries got scammed for $3.
I can be an e-girl.
I guess, Michi, you could say you're a minor inconvenience. Ha, get it? Because, anyways.
Because,
Also, being self-aware is good. Different perspectives, both yours and ones you disagree with, gives you a better objective.
I mean, oh my god, see, maybe I don't have to pay for my therapist. Yes, chat, I'm not an asshole. To be honest though, it's not that I'm fighting against something, okay? Like, it's not that bad. Like, I know people are like, you're always fighting against something. Honestly? Okay. If I have to be so honest, and I will sound... I don't want you guys to, like, pity me or anything, okay? But for the past couple of months, I'm not really fighting against anything too much. You know, like, everything has fallen into place, and I'm just going through recovery at the moment, you know? Like, I will say that yes, maybe for, like, before this year, like, for a majority of my life, excluding this year, yes, I've been going through a lot. But right now, it's like a moment of calm. Like, nothing is really going on, aside from, like, health problems. And even then, it's like, it's a nothing burger. You know, like, my health problem is just like, it sucks, it sucks. Deal with it, 5-head. But it's not like, man, this is so bad, I'm gonna, like, mentally break down from it. It's not. It's just... it's so quiet, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like, 50%, like, half of me is, like, not used to it. And the other half is like, okay, when is it gonna all fuck up again? Like, I'm at that spot. And I'm just trying to not react to my fears. And I'm just trying to react logically and not from emotion, right? So I'm just, like, pretending like it's all good because it is good. Stop turning me bald! I'm I'm already hairless. I'm already balding. So it's like, I know deep down I'm afraid, but I'm afraid because of like things that already happened or things that may or may not happen, and it's not really the most logical response. So I'm just trying to act as logically as I possibly can. But deep down, you know, I have days where I get really, really anxious. You know, keep in mind, I do struggle with some mental problems because I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber, so what do you expect? I do go through some stuff mentally, which is, it doesn't make it easier, but it does kind of give more context on why some hard days feel very, very hard. It's not that I'm going through so much. I think it's just the fear of it. You know, it's like you're so scared of falling down, but once you have fallen down, it's not that bad. It's just the fear of falling down is so overwhelming that you don't want to do anything. That's like the best way I can explain it, right? Like let's say you want to learn skateboarding, you know, or you want to learn skating. The fear of falling down while you learn to skate is more scary than actually falling down when you're skating. Once you've fallen down, you're like, oh, it's actually not that bad. Let me just get back up and try it again. Easy peasy. But you're just like so scared of falling that you never try. That's kind of where I am sometimes. On my tough days, sometimes I'm like, I'm just too scared to continue on. That I'm like, you know what? The easiest response is just to give up. But then I'm like, that is not logical. So it's just a big back and forth. But if I were to completely open up about the things that I go through with friends or with chat or with like a person that is not a therapist, people would think, and I will be so transparent about this, right? This is probably my hidden personal red flag, but it is true. On my bad days, I have a tendency to want to give up more than I do want to get back up. You know, like I'm not really falling. It's like I trip myself and I'm like, I'm just gonna slay here. I'm not gonna get back up. I'll never get back up. I become a doom gloom poster. So if I open up to them a bit too much, I swear to God, people are gonna think I'm suicidal. Like, I'm gonna be 100% with you. And this is not my assumption. It has happened. There's a reason why a lot of my trained professionals don't trust me without meds. I give off that vibe. It's not true. Maybe it was true in the past, but not anymore. But, you know, once the damage is done, it's hard for them to kind of trust me again. So I don't want people to think of that about me. Like, I am not suicidal. I will admit, perhaps yes in the past, but not anymore. I am actually in a happy spot right now. I'm just learning to recover. You know, like, I finally have the bandwidth to deal with my past and kind of like untangle a lot of the stuff I've been through. But in order to untangle it, you kind of have to go there. You know, like you have to revisit your past.
Got scammed for $4.20.
I hate being healthy.
Okay, I am gonna be real with you here. Michi, if you are going to a therapist who consistently tells you everything you want to hear, I would seriously consider finding a different therapist.
No!
Therapy isn't supposed to be an echo chamber.
Okay, no, I'm exaggerating, okay? Sometimes my therapists do tell me the things I don't want to hear, but they say it in a very nice way. You know what I mean? They're not fucking assassinating my character, you know? And the fact that I pay them and then they also send like, we have like a patient-doctor confidentiality. I don't have to be afraid that they're gonna release it to the world as a Google Docs. That's another fear I have. I'll say this. There's a lot of like layers on why it's harder for me to open up. And it's not because I don't trust people. I trust people and I can open up. Like, I don't have an issue with being seen as weak. It's fine if people see me as weak or I'm vulnerable. I don't mind it, to be fair. It's just like, I don't want someone to think that they can't depend on me. I don't want someone to like pretend to be strong around me because they think I will crumble if they crumble, you know? I want to be in the same playing field. I want people to treat me like a person, not a person with problems, just a normal person. Because that's nice. You know? Here's the thing, like, I'm not judging, but as someone that has grown up a bit, like, sick...
199 got scammed
that's
for $3.02.
Nice.
You're expecting everything to come apart again, aren't you?
Low-key!
Is it a calm before the storm, or true peace?
Exactly! Exactly.
Wait, are you really about to let fear make you complacent again?
That's
Do you
what
know who you are?
Shut the fuck.
They're one of the biggest ID streamers ever.
Shut the fuck up.
Fries got scammed
Shut
for $3. Some things I like about Michi: she's stupid in a good way.
What the
She's
fuck?
naive but cute. She's delusional and pretends to be right, but it's
Okay,
fine
Fries.
because she has great luck. She's a little airheaded, but can produce her though every once in a while. She's my Oshi.
What? Fries being nice. I'm not gonna die, Fries. Okay, stop sounding like I'm gonna die. Here's the thing: when I say I'm fine, I actually mean it. All right, like this has been the calmest time in my life, and I don't know how to react. It's like when you're so used to loud noises, the moment you have peace, you feel anxious. You know, like it's so dumb when people are like, "I want to find peace in my life." It sounds so simple and so easy, but when all of your life you're just so used to chaos and loudness and so much fighting and arguments, once you don't get that and you are in a healthier place, you're like freaking out a little bit. Is it because you're like, you think it's gonna end? I don't know. Maybe it's a mix. Maybe it's like you're afraid that it's gonna end soon, or maybe it's because you don't know what to act. You know, it's like your body's not used to it. Yeah, exactly. Like my body's not used to the adrenaline of pressure. And it feels like when you've been held down all your life and now you're free, you're so scared that you're gonna fly to the sun and die. Something like that. It's such a weird feeling.
Thanks Kelly0C
So,
for
like,
the 5
I don't know.
resub.
But I know it's not healthy and I know it's not logical. That's why I have a therapist, you know? You gotta untangle your problems in order to heal. But in order to do that, you have to kind of go all the way back and then rethink about it. Like you have to remember all your problems and then, you know, detangle them. Now that shit sucks. It is healthy for you, but that shit
sounds
sucks.
like a mix of trauma and PTSD, decades of dopamine. Now you're like a caged bird being let out. You don't know what the hell to do now.
Yeah! Yeah, that's why, right? That's why when I say, like, chat, recovery is a bitch. But it's so worth it in the end. But it is a bitch. Like, you don't... Recovering isn't like, oh, everything feels so good now, and I'm just frolicking across the field. It feels
what you
like
described
a
right
different
now is
world.
literally every STEM major college life in a nutshell. Oh, you have free time? Must have forgotten a project deadline
Yes, exactly!
for CS 304 or maybe 401.
Yeah, it's like... It's a different thing, right? It's a whole different thing, but I'm fine. You know, like... Saying I'm fine sounds like such a fat lie nowadays. Like, in this generation, it sounds like a fat lie. But I have been very, very happy. However, to top it off, because I am technically, like, my whole life, well, not life, but world, job thing, is very, like, online, public relation based. I will admit, there is a fear that whatever I say will be used against me, right? I don't know if this part is not as, like, relatable in a quote-unquote sense. It's very, like, if you are a content creator or your job is very public relationshipy, you probably will get this fear. But if your job isn't public relationshipy, you probably won't, right? And that's fine. But I have this fear that if I open up a bit too much, I will get the backlash of it. You know? And sometimes backlash of people being mad at you is not as scary as people spreading bad rumors using your weaknesses against you. Those are two different things. And I have, like, this thing where when I say something, I'm like, oh, will this trigger someone? Will this person think I'm a trauma dumper? Will this person think, like, if I were to open up and I'm like, man, I'm going through it, okay? Like, I'm remembering everything and it makes me sick to my stomach and I can't live with myself anymore. And then they're gonna be like, holy shit, this person is a suicide baiter. What the fuck am I gonna say to that? You know what I mean? It's like, nowadays, you say something wrong, there's like a fucking label for it. It's like one little mistake, and suddenly you're just like, it's blown out of proportion. And I'd rather not deal with it. Like, I have enough shit going on. I'd much prefer you think I'm all good. Because I have a therapist that we have was it doctor-patient confidentiality, and they kind of, I'm bald. They kind of like sign contracts to say they'll never talk about my problems to anyone. So I feel much better. I feel so much better because they are legally supposed to shut the fuck up. But if someone is not legally meant to shut the fuck up, I'm not gonna open up that much. Cause like, it's not that serious. You know? You shit on denim, your career is over. I have a story, but like, low-key though.
Thanks, Wizard.
I don't know if I've talked about this before.
Resub.
I feel like I have. Welcome to the Scambership. The reason why I have this fear is low-key, it has happened before to me. Where, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm like this now because, and I know people are gonna be like, what do you mean, Michi? You've only streamed for the past 5 months. Okay, but like hypothetically, the person in my body, something. Okay, perhaps I have taken the body parts of someone that's done this for longer than 5 months. All right. So with that in mind, when I first ever became like the content creator, quote unquote, like public something, I was very naive, yes, and I didn't know what to do. And you know, when you're anxious, right? Like, think about it this way: like, you start a new job. This is your first job ever, your first office job in a sense. You are so anxious, like you don't want to fuck up, right? And you're so afraid of fucking up. So when you make friends with the people there, you open up to them, you know? Like, you ask them. And here's the worst part. I have a habit of being like, hey, are you in an emotional state where you can listen to my problems? If you're not, that's fine. You know, like, I ask people. I'm not just like, hey, girly, I know it's 3 a.m. right now, but I'm gonna trauma dump. I don't. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm like, they ask me, are you okay? And I'm like, not really. And they're like, what's wrong? And I'm like, are you in a headspace that is okay to listen to this? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so this is what's going on. And then I tell them, right? And, you know, at that point, you feel like you've done everything right. You know, you made sure the other person's okay. You didn't bring it up. They did. Like, they asked you if you're doing fine. And then you told the truth. And they ask you why. And then you ask them if they are okay with listening to your problems. And then you tell them, they said yes. And then you tell them the problem. It sounds literally like textbook perfection in my head. But then I find out that, like, they weren't okay, which is fine. Like, they were going through things. And I know they were, because they tell me too. They're like, oh, I'm not okay. And then I listen to their problems. So in my head, I was like, okay, we're just two people that are not okay, that are leaning against each other for support. That's what I thought. And then like months later, I find out that they took what I said and spread it around and was like, oh my God, Michi is like a trauma dumping person. Like, I'm going through so much and this person is just like fucking talking about their fears. They're like shitting on people. Like, Michi is insulting this person. Michi is like making fun of this person. Michi is making fun of that person. And I'm like, what? I did not make fun of anyone, okay? Me, quote unquote, making fun is me talking about my anxiety. Where it's like, I'm scared. Like, this is not what happened. This is an example, okay? Quote, this is an example. I would be like, if let's say it's my first day in VShojo, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so nervous to talk to Mousy. For example, like, I'm so nervous to talk about Mousy because Mousy seems to be like a very strong girl. Like, she's very strong and she has like really good principles. I'm so scared that if I talk to her, she might not like me because I can't really have an opinion of my own, and I get really nervous and I'm afraid she's gonna look right at me and see me as weak. That makes sense, right? Am I insulting Mousy? No, I'm just saying, like, I am afraid that with
Dude, I
Mousie's
literally have a
personality, she's
friend
gonna
who
see right
tried to
through
help
me.
This girl who she's been friend with for like over 10 years and bam, just ghost her out of nowhere. Top 10 anime betrayal. Some people hide their intentions so well.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, they would screenshot what I say out of context and spread it around, and now it's like a thing. And then months later, I got confronted, basically being like, hey, I know you've been shit talking about me. And I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? And then they're like, yeah, I heard that this is what happened. And I'm like, bitch. So obviously, I'm not gonna be fucking like, I'm not gonna defend myself. I just screenshot. Like, I just screenshot the messages. And I'm like, here's what I said. Full context. Read it yourself. I don't really care. But, you know, everything, it did kind of get resolved. But that shit stung, man. Like, I was like, dude, what are you talking about? And you know what? This was during the time, and I'm not saying this was the reason. Not at all. But it definitely did give me an impression of like, at that time, I was a nobody. You know what I mean? Like, I was a nobody, a small little bean that is just very, very anxious. And I will admit, yes, perhaps I did trauma dump, right? But you asked! You asked if I was okay, and I asked you if you wanted to hear me, and you said yes!
_R1NX for the 3 resub.
I don't get it! I mean, now I get it. I'm like, okay, maybe there's a boundary, you know? There are some things you just can't say. So that's what I got from it. I'm like, you can talk about your problems. There are just some things you can't say. And now I'm just not gonna go there. But like at that time, I literally felt like I did everything perfectly. I made sure you were okay. You asked me. I didn't fucking come to you. You came to me. And I made sure you were okay. You said you want to hear my problems. I gave you my problems. I was 100% honest. And you fucking ditched me. And not just ditched, like, I was a nobody, you know? And they took what I said and yeeted it to someone that was a somebody. And now they're like part of their friend group or something. I don't fucking know, man. I don't want to say this is what happened because I don't know people's intentions. I'm not a mind reader, but it definitely did feel a little bit like you used me to get into that friend group in a sense where it's like, hey, look, we have a common interest. And it's like, damn. Damn.
Thanks, Runks, for the sub.
That's what I'm saying, right? I have a lot of stuff that I'm like, I gotta be careful about. That is probably the tamest thing that can happen, right? Like, internally, you know, at least they didn't do it publicly, right? If it's public, that's fucking messy, dude. Like, when you got beef with someone or you have something to say about someone, confronting them on a public platform is probably not the best fucking idea. Because that'll just get so out of hand and so messy. So a part of me just appreciates the fact that they do it behind closed doors. And it's like, you know what? We did end up talking about it.
Trauma dump on. I have one person who is my OG. You know, snakes are everywhere, but dogs are loyal. Not like that, chat.
Whoa! I just lost my dog. So it's like, oh. Dude, do you want to know, like, low key, I can give you like a little bit of like tea. Not all, but some. But this is like level 10 honesty, okay? Not trying to start beef right now. If anyone is listening to this and they're like, oh my god, we're going for a witch hunt, do not. Everything I talk about right now, I can talk about because I resolved it. You know, I'm not saying this and I'm like, until now, I still have the beef. I know what they did, but like, I'm never gonna confront them. No, I did confront them. I was like, hey man, why did you do this? And then they're like, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. Like, I should have probably not done that. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, I'm sorry. And I'm like, yeah, I forgive you. We're not friends, but I forgive you. You know, like, no issue there. No hard feelings. If you're dying and you need help, I'll help you. But if you're not dying, go to your friends that you have. Because I don't see you as a friend anymore. Because I can't trust you. But I don't hate you. But like, thank God it's resolved. You know, like, I know I'm an asshole. But when it comes to stuff like this, I fix it privately. It's been resolved like months ago. Way before I started streaming, it's been resolved. But it still does fucking sting a little. It's like, I forgive you, but I still remembered. That stung. But like, I can give you tea, like 10 tea, but no drama. You gotta promise me, chat. I don't want to see this turn into like a rumor speculation, people assuming shit. Nah, most of the things I say, it's like, honestly, it's a nothing burger. You can resolve it privately. It's just, it sucks. It is what it is. Oh, 7? Okay. So, here's how it is sometimes. When it comes to, like, when your job is content creating, right? Sometimes, when you want to network, when you want to network, there is healthy networking and unhealthy networking, right? People can use you not for your money, not for your clout, but for your connections. There are so many ways people can use you. And that's one thing I will give like a big, like, if anyone wants to be a content creator and you want to make it big, this is the best advice I can probably say, in my opinion. Be careful of people's like intentions. You can probably tell people's intentions from how they act. Because sometimes it's like, Michi, I don't get it. Why would people use me? I don't have money. I don't have clout. If you have connections, that's something. All right. And sometimes it's fine if you do it nicely. You know, it's like, people like to be like, oh my god, networking. There's a difference between networking and being a fucking dick, right? Networking is, hey, I introduce you to my friend group. We're all now friends together. Well, fuck, now I'm bald. It's like, I help you, you help me. You know, once you're in a position in life where you're happier, you don't forget me and you don't backstab me to get into a higher position. You know, you don't throw me under the bus to be in a more favorable situation. Those are ding. That's called genuineness. But there are people that will throw you under the bus for their benefit. That is just where it is. It's not just on streaming. It's everywhere. If you work, if you work in an office, if you work in anything, there will be people that will throw anyone under the bus in order for them to secure a better position. So, kind of be on the lookout, but don't be too traumatized. Just like, be on the lookout. Be aware, but not jaded, right? It's easier said than done, but it is very doable. Just easier said than done for sure. The thing that I'll say is, when there are stuff, like when stuff happens, this is how I think. If, let's say, someone comes up with something and they're like, okay, I have issues with Michi, right? And they don't confront me privately. They confront me publicly. I don't think I will actually like defend myself publicly. I would privately talk to them first and I won't say anything. Like, I'm not gonna try to do anything because it's not, once it's public, it's not just between you and them. It's between you, your community, them, and their community. And that's just way too much. Like, I know there's a bad thing, but I thought about it where it's like, if, let's say, someone starts public beef with me, I probably won't do much because I'm not dragging my community through that shit. Like, I've experienced something like that privately, and that
Thanks,
sucks.
Sludjustin12 for the 4
Welcome to this membership. Like, I've went through stuff like that privately, but thankfully it's just me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm defending my name in front of them, only to them. But when I go like, when it's like a public thing, I have to defend myself, and now my community feels like they're being targeted. I don't really want that. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard. Like, you're just pitting communities together. And I just feel like people that do it are so insensitive. Like, honestly, this is my only, like, hard opinion. People that bring out drama publicly without resolving it privately is just low-key kind of like... not all, some, right? Some drama, you gotta bring it publicly. Like, I get it. Some people, you need to call out. But if it's not something you have to do publicly, please do it privately first. Because you're not the only one affected. Now there's a gap between your community, their community. People that support both of you are now gonna be torn. Like, if let's say I have beef with, I don't know, Kuro, for example. I got beef with Kuro. If you support both me and Kuro, you're gonna feel like shit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? How do I feel? You know, like, you're not here for this. You're here for fun. It's not fair. It's not fair to you guys. So I don't know. That's why I'm just trying to play it safe. Like, I am a very big, like, safety player in that sense.
$3. Michi, you know that we will go to war for you, 100%.
Yes.
But I respect that you do things privately. It's the best way to live. Although that does put a lot of weight on your shoulders, it's professional in a land of dickery.
Here's the thing. I know that you guys shit on me. Huzzah! I know you guys make fun of me and shit. But I know you guys would defend me if something were to happen. But because I know that, I don't want you to be in that position. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put you guys in a position where you feel like you have to do that. Because I want to defend you. I know I hate you guys. I think you guys suck. And I think you guys stink and smell and etc. etc. But I also want to defend you. You know, like, I don't want you to go through pointless shit for absolutely no fucking reason. It's not fun. You're not sitting here to be miserable. It's just not fair. You know, like, if you want to ever be a content creator, or if you ever want to have your own community or grow a platform, you have to realize that comes with some level of responsibility. And I'm not saying this because I'm a good person. This is bare minimum. Okay? Like, I'm not, like, when I say this, I'm like, oh my god, this is like, I'm just such a nice person, Chad. I would defend. No, this is bare minimum. You are my community. My job is to make sure you're fine. Because that's my thing. You know? Like, you're here for a good time. I'm an entertainer. That's what, you're not here to be stressed. You're here to be entertained. So, like, why do I put you in a situation where you're gonna feel upset or annoyed or uncomfortable? That means I'm not doing my job right. That is genuinely bare minimum. And if people don't do that, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not saying they don't deserve a community. I'm saying that that's just not fair for the community. So, I have said this before. I am not a role model, so don't look up to me. I do dumb shit, right? But I treat people the way they treat me, and you guys have treated me with kindness, so I'm not gonna let you be dragged into random stuff. That's just what it is. You know, there are a lot of things I can't talk about because obviously it's just gonna be pointless drama. This is not really drama, this is just like heads up. Because whether you like it or not, when it comes to like streaming, not just streaming, public anything, there is a expectation that everyone is nice to everyone. You know? As Bo Burnham said, you don't go to your mechanic if they stop fixing your car. Exactly. Like, people have this feeling where it's like everyone is friends with everyone, or like, oh, we're all so happy, right? Sometimes that is the case. Like right now with VShojo, I will say yes, everyone has gone busy and, you know, we don't play as much. But it's completely fine. Like, I don't get to collab with VShojo as much. Not because we hate each other, but it's because when I stream, it's like fucking 3 in the morning for them. You know? So we have to really plan stuff out. Yeah, not only does time zone sucks, sometimes I stream for so long, the moment they want to play, I'm like, bro, I've been streaming for 14 hours. I can't do this. It is just what that's what it is, right? But no beef. But sometimes there are places where there is beef and people don't know there's beef. You want to keep it that way. Because sometimes beef is just dumb. Like, the beef ain't even juicy, girl. It's not even like, oh my god, this is juicy, boiling beef. It's like, this is lukewarm, cold beef at best, alright? Like, I wanted it medium. You gave me full cooked, cold as fuck. This is nothing. It's like, if you were to just confront each other and be like, hey man, sorry, I did this because of this. And you're like, I get you. That's fucked up, but I get you. Can you not do that though? I got you, man. Thanks. We good? No,
Remember,
but we're
people,
fine.
Michi doesn't start
the
beef.
end.
She's pescatarian.
Exactly.
She starts fish fillets, or tofu, or tempeh. And whatever she cooks does not turn out well. What were we talking about again?
Exactly. Something fish. That's why, right? Like, normalize being cordial. I don't get it. Like, I've always been very, very honest to people. Like, there have been times, chat, like, I don't like confrontations, but there are times where I'm very honest, where I'm like, listen, man, I don't think we're friends, but we're fine. You know, like, I don't hate you, but after knowing what you've done, I don't see you as a friend, but I don't hate you. Like, I'm not gonna be out here fucking gunning you down. Like, I don't think about you no more, you know? Like, we're cordial, you know? And that seems to be very weird nowadays. Like, in this generation, it's either you hate someone or you like them, or like you don't know them. That's like the only 3 spectrums of relationships nowadays, where it's like, do you hate this person, or do you like this person, or do you not know who this person is? It's like, none. I am cordial about this person. Like, I don't hate them, I don't love them, I know them, but I know too much about them at this point. I much prefer staying my distance, you know? They live in their own world, I live in mine. We're good. Like, we're not friends, but like, I will leave you alone as long as you leave me alone. It is what it is. It all makes sense now. I know. Sometimes this is how I feel about... Don't tell anyone, guys. But IPN? Oh my god, this guy. Don't tell anyone. Sometimes, like with IPN, I just get so fucking like... Nah, I hate him. This guy has done so much fucked up things. Like, appear in my chat and start counting and shit. That's so fucked up. I hate him with a boiling, burning passion. God. But I have to pretend. Shut them. No! Whatever, chat. Yeah, you're counting. Well, you lost your last counting thread, chat. Who wins now, huh? Now you lost your 20 plus K. Ah! Okay. God, okay. Whatever, man. Fuck it, we count. Whatever, man. What? Actually, guys, it's not hypothetically possible. But I don't think it's the smartest move. We can multi-thread. I'm telling you. TLDR. There will always be bad apples, right? Not everyone is a bad apple, but there are some bad apples. My honest opinion, don't get roped into it. Just fuck it. That's the thing. I love drama if it ain't about me. You know, we sit back, we watch. Just watch. I just want to be a watcher, not a participant. I don't want to be roped into none of this shit. Yes, technically, I remember it was one of those things where it's like, Michi, you're technically involved in it. Yes, but like, I don't... Girl, if I had that much shits to give, I would probably eat twice a day normally. I have to go to a hospital and have 2 professionals tell me to eat properly. I don't have that much shits to give. I don't know how to tell you, but I don't... It's not that I can't be bothered because I'm better. I can't be bothered because I'm depressed. Like, that, we are different, okay? You can't be bothered because you're healthy and you're mature. I can't be bothered because I'm depressed and I got enough shit to deal with. So, nuh-uh. So yeah, that's the fun little tea of like, why it's kind of hard. When you do make friends within like the content community sphere, you gotta hold on to them. You gotta like hold on to the people that genuinely see you as a friend. Because sometimes people just use you, and sometimes you're okay with that. But if you want something more genuine, hold on to the people who were there when you were a nothing. You know? When Michi can shit, exactly. Like, when you were nothing, when it was like worse to be your friend and they're still your friend, hold on to those folks. Those are like probably the real ones. You know? Yeah, stage 4, cling on them. I am busy. I haven't talked to anyone recently as much, but I still consider them a good friend because of everything we've been through, you know? But hoof. If you can't shit, then you can't give a shit. Exactly, chat. Life is already too complicated to make it too complicated. Lots of fake friends, hardly any real ones. Worst thing about it is most folks don't even know what real friends are. Dude. Man, this generation be something. Man. Hi guys, Fonzie here. Hello, Fonzie. Tusk. Like Fonzie, for example. I'm pretty sure I forgot to respond to Fonzie for like so long now, and I don't know what to say back. Hee. I'm not... Ever since I started streaming, I just forget to respond. I used to respond to everyone so fast. Nowadays, I can't. I don't have the bandwidth to do it anymore. I'm like, oh my god, I accidentally ignored you for a month and now I don't know what to say. Oops. Man. Don't worry, I've only sent you memes. All good. Huzzah! She needs more spoons. Man, I love spoons. Did you know there's a whole culture behind spoons? I recently found out about that. I remember when Michi used to respond to my chats. You know what's so... Oh my god. This is so weird, champ. But You know, sometimes, like, people are like, oh, some people DM me and stuff. I'm sorry that, like... I don't know. I'm so scared. Like, I like streaming. Streaming doesn't trigger my social anxiety, but for some reason...
Thanks, Koji, for gifting Fonzie the sub.
Shaking my head, Fonzie. Not even subbed. Thank you, Zayden Koji, for gifting them a sub. Shaking my head. Fake friends. Fake friends everywhere. Dude, I get so, like, nervous in DMs. I don't know how to explain it.
Gotta be careful between who you give respect and who you give loyalty. Because,
yeah.
quote, there's something wrong with your character if opportunity controls your loyalty, unquote, MHM.
So deep, Valar. Actually, real and true, though. Real and true. It is what it is. My best opinion, like my honest opinion, is public drama, low-key, sometimes is so lukewarm. It's the same thing. Same thing over and over again. Like, shit you could have resolved in DMs. All I'm saying, when you become like a public anything, keep the private things as private as you can, you know? Like, if you can keep it private, keep it private. Sometimes people tend to like... I overshare a lot. But I have some stuff where I'm like a bit more private about it. Because it's like... It's probably the best. You know? Like, some aspects of my life I don't talk about publicly. Most of them is because I don't want to dox myself. Another aspect is like... When, you know, too many chefs in the kitchen, you know? It's like... It can go south so fast. Keep things as private. If you can keep private things private, keep it private. Like, I will admit, there are things I've done for my friends that would paint me in a better light if it ever comes out. But like... it's weird. You know, like... It's weird to talk about things. I'm not very... Here's the... I don't know. The best way I can explain it is I suck at words. I never really compliment anyone. Like, I don't compliment anyone. I don't usually tell someone I like them and I care about them. Like, I have a hard time. I am talking to my therapist about this, okay? Literally, you want to know the conversation I had? I was like, I have a hard time being open when it comes to nice things. Like, it's hard for me to be like, hey, I appreciate you and I love you. It's hard to say it and sound like I mean it. I don't know why. It makes me feel very weird and fidgety and weird. And literally, we are digging through my past for the reason. But at this point, we have dug through so much. I feel like I'm just an ass or something. I don't know. Like, my therapist is like, perhaps it's because you're not raised to be that way. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm also not raised to talk so much. But I talk, so that doesn't make sense. Like, my family raised me to shut the fuck up. Yippee! You know? But, like, I talk. So, why this specifically? And they're like, have you ever been praised as a child? It's like, no. But, like, everyone went through that. And they're like, no, Michi. That's not normal. I'm like, okay, then what do I do to fix it? And they're like, exposure therapy. What the fuck does that mean? You were praised a lot. Really? Bro, when I was growing up, okay, literally, this is the most, like, quintessential normal shit ever. When I was being raised, when I do something good, I wasn't praised, but when I fuck up, I was scolded. That is how I was raised. And that is, like, normal. It's like, this is the expectation, you know? If you succeed, good. That means you reach an expectation. Why should I praise you? This is not, like, insane. I praise you if you go above expectation. Okay, here's the best way I can explain it, right? If they give an expectation and you succeed the expectation, okay.
Michi, did you know some people use the word spoon in the context of mental bandwidth? Example,
oh, really?
Michael, could you sort these documents for me today? Michi, no, I don't have enough spoons today. Can it wait till tomorrow?
That's not true. Is it? Is that... Are you gaslighting me, blind play? You know, it's fucked up to gaslight an ESL. It is? Really? True. Used for chronic... Are you telling me... Wait, you're telling me this now? After I've made my channel point redeem spoons? After I told you for months now that my hobby is to collect spoons, you're telling me there is a chance someone thinks my hobby is to collect what? What? Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. Is this like... What is it? Subconscious thing? Is this why I like spoons?
Fries got scammed for $3. If I had a clap for every time Michi tries to convince chat that something traumatic is normal, or should be normal, and is told by literally 99% of people, both chat and friends, that it's not, I'd have a lot of quarters. Which isn't uncommon, Sag.
Okay, I swear, I don't know, man. Someone was upset at me because they're like, why is Michi fucking generalizing Asia? I'm not, okay? But I swear to God, this is what people tell me. It's like, oh my God, I do this too. In brackets, I live in Asia. And I'm like, oh my God, is it an Asian thing? Obviously, it's not all Asians. But I feel like this is how my family raised me, okay? My mom would give me an expectation, right? If I were to fulfill the expectation to a T, then good. You function the way you were supposed to. Why am I supposed to praise you? If I want praise, I have to go above and beyond. If I fail, then I get critiqued, right? The issue is when the expectation is so high that you can't get any higher. Like, if it's like, my expectation is you win first place. How the fuck am I gonna go above and beyond, bitch? Like, if you expect me to win first place, the only way for me to to get above and beyond is for me to win first place twice on the same day at the same time. And that's just fucking difficult. Go to nationals. Chat, I will say this, right? Don't dox me. But I will say this. When I said when I was a kid, I joined so many competitions. It's not even nationals anymore. I've joined international competitions. You see what I mean? Like, my expectations has been like top of your class, and then top of your grade, and then top of the school, and then competitions, and then first place. It went from local, national, international. How do I up this? How? At one point in my live chat, I will say this, but fuck it. Okay, don't dox me. Yeah, maybe I won't say it.
For the 5 resub.
I was like an above and beyond kid. All right, I try. And at one point, interdimensional. Oh, you're right, chat. I could have been better. Oh my God, where is my Nobel Prize? You're right. Oh. So like at one point, I was just like, I'm okay with not getting complimented because it's more tiring to get the compliment. It's like I have to do so much to be fucking complimented. It's fine as long as I'm not like critiqued. Like as long as I'm not like yelled at, I'm good. And then I told my therapist this, and they're like, see, that's probably why you have a hard time complimenting people. And I'm like, okay, then how do I fix it? And they're like, you have to learn to do that. What the fuck? You know how hard that shit is? I thought it would have been easy peasy. Because I was like, okay, just compliment people. You know, when you feel like this person makes you happy, just compliment them. And I'm like, okay, got it. And then the next time someone made me happy, I'm like, wow. Do you need any help? And they're like, oh yeah, I need help. And I'm like, okay, let me fix all your life problems for you. That's how I show affection, okay? I show affection by doing things for you, not really saying things. I will do things, you know? I will treat you with love and care. But nothing else. Just love and care. Oh, it's so hard. Well, I didn't think it was this hard, but it's fucking hard, man. Just like your dad. Exactly. My dad doesn't compliment me, but he would give me a lot of things to show that he likes
for the
me.
5 resub.
It's like that. It's so hard. Every compliment I've heard feels so fake. Dude, that's my fear. My fear is I compliment someone, they think I'm being fake. So it's like the most genuine thing I can do is to like sacrifice an arm. You know? If I'm over here chopping my arm off for you, please know I like you. Like, I wouldn't chop my arm off for anyone, but I'm chopping my arm off for you. So like, haha, please keep your arms. Thank you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have that much arms left. Acts of service, it's one of the 5 love language. Have you done a quiz to see yours? Yes, my love language, as in like how I perceive love, is gift receiving, which is the most shittiest thing, but it is the truth, okay? What I like to do is end every compliment with ha. Oh, what I like to do is when someone asks me for advice, I end it with I don't know though, lol. My red flag is when someone comes to me for advice, I will give them like genuine advice, but then I end it with I don't know though.
Michi, you're funny and make my day better.
Really?
Get on, son, I can do this all day.
Okay, dude. Fuck you. Thank you, Valar Bravosi!
Thanks, Nexidala, for the 1 resub.
Jared, shut up.
Thanks, Faced945_ for the 1 resub. Thanks, Spreadsec, for the 1 resub.
There you go. Thank you, Valar Bravosi, for the 10 gifteds. Huzzah! Man. Still not fixed. It fixes sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't though. So I'm not sure what changes it, but something changes it. It's okay. Mewehehehe. I swear to God, Jared. Let Jared... Well, Jared spoke only until that much. It doesn't even read everyone. It just reads like the first 3 or something, and I'm not sure why. If you give a compliment and they think you're not being genuine, tell them you are being genuine. Okay. I've done that. You want to hear it, chat? Here we go. Chat, I genuinely like you. Does that sound convincing? Genuinely,
Thanks,
I think you're pretty
Say
cool.
for the sub.
That sounds weird! I don't know what that sounds. One guy said, aw, thanks. Or 2 guys said, aw, thanks. Most people said, ew. Welcome to the Scambership, by the way. Thank you so much, Valar, for the gifted!
For the sub.
Thank you, Daiku. Huzzah! This is why I'm saying it's so fucking weird. It's so weird. I don't get it. Man. That is so odd. Ugh. Blocked. Thanks, Chad. No parasocial, please. Oh my goodness.
Michi, that's not a compliment. That's hitting on us. And EWWW, we have standards. Fries got scammed for $3. Have you ever been held accountable for your attempts to better yourself? Like, who's there to keep you on track? We genuinely like you too. Because, no offense, you're not the easiest to trust when it comes to yourself.
What do you mean?
Thanks, Michi, you love parasocial freak.
What? held accountable
Jade
for...
Saturn got scammed for $3.
My therapist
Hey
does.
Michi, sorry
I
to
think.
do this, but I'm really tired and have been kind of zoning out for a bit. Would you kindly please repeat everything you've said over the past 2 hours? Thanks, much appreciated.
Okay, I think chat sucks. The end. But I genuinely like you though, chat. The end. Ta-da! No, deadass, you know I have a diary to keep track of my progress with my therapist, and my therapist said I gotten better. They said, oh, Michi, you have successfully talked about this and not reacted so gruesomely. And I'm like, You know, sometimes I would talk about like my past and I would literally be like, I can't talk about it. You don't get it. I can't. I would literally rather shave my hair than talk about this. And they're like, you have to talk about it eventually. And I'm like, fuck you. But then after like some time, I can talk about it and I'm like, okay, this happened. And they're like, what do you think about it, Michi? I don't know. I think it's fine. And they're like, no, Michi, it's not fine. That's not how people should have been raised. And I'm like, no. I think it made me who I am, you know? And I think that's fine. I think I should suck it up. And they're like, no, Michi, you don't have to suck it up. And I'm like, no, I think I should suck it up. And then the next time I'm like, okay, maybe it was a bit bad, but I learned my lesson from it. And they're like, Michi, it's okay to be hurt. And I'm like, I'm not hurt. Fuck you. Okay, honestly, I pay my therapist well, okay? So like they have to deal with it. It's their job. I pay them well. It's their job to be patient and consistent about it. You know, it's hard. All right, it's hard to admit shit. It's so weird. I know. I feel bad for my therapist sometimes because there are times I spent like an hour technically of paid time. So like I wasted my money on this. I spent an hour trying to like, what is it? Like validate people that has like I don't know. Like I will be honest, there have been people that hurt me real bad. And I know it's like technically if I called them like, oh, these like the word abusers, right? Like I can't even call them that because I don't want to. I feel like that's too mean. And they're like, no, Michi, say it as it is. And I'm like, no, stop turning me bald. Stop. So it's like I spent an hour of my therapy session being like, it's not that bad. TBH, it's not that bad. And they're like, it is that bad. And I'm like, no. How do you know? You weren't there. Patooey. I was like, they have their reasons. But you know something that my therapist said that helped a little bit? Actually, guys, sometimes going to a medically trained professional is kind of insane. But something that my therapist said that actually helped was they said like, you can say it as it is and not like you're not hung up about it, you know? Like you've moved on, you're a better person now. They could have treated you badly because they were raised badly. That is still a thing, but you don't have to justify them. You can say it as is. You don't have to invalidate yourself to validate others. And I was like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, honestly, do you ever like shut your fucking mouth? Are you so tired? Aren't you so fucking tired of like nya 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 all day, every day?
Your therapist is gaslighting you into realizing that your life might have just been a tiny bit screwed up.
Well, you know what? Yeah, honestly, the moment they were like, Michi, you don't have to invalidate yourself to validate others. And I'm like, okay. Well, I'm gonna invalidate you. I was like, no, but you don't get it. They just needed to. It's because no one really listened to them, you know, and it was my fault anyway. I also messed up, so it's not completely their fault. I made mistakes too. And they're like, yes, but you didn't deserve that. And I was like, yes, but they don't deserve that too. And they're like, no, Michi, we're talking about you right now. And I'm like, let's not do that. It's so weird. Yeah, at this point, literally, I fight with my therapist sometimes. Not fight like angrily, but I would go on full debates because you know that guy that sits on like a table and he's like, prove me wrong. Right? It's like something, prove me wrong. That's me. When I go into my therapist sessions, I'm like, I'm fine. Prove me wrong. Ah, yeah, therapist be like, nah. There's a point even, I told my therapist, I was like, bro, aren't you tired of listening to the same problems over and over again? Like, I'm pretty sure this is so common, right? Like, most of your patients probably have an issue like this. Aren't you tired? And they're like, no, actually, not everyone has issues like this, Michi. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm not paying you to lie to me. Just like admit the fact that this is getting kind of boring. And they're like, no, Michi. And I'm like, dude, this person is so patient. I will give it to them though. Damn. Medically trained people are different. Like, they know what to do. They're so patient and they're so consistent. I even feel bad. Like, I feel so bad because I'm so fucking stubborn. You know, like, they aren't tired because they're getting... This is why. Like, there are days I'm like, I don't need therapy. I'm all better. Like, I don't need therapy. Why am I wasting my money? And then I sit here and I'm like, you know what? Realistically speaking, if I don't pay someone to do this, I will probably never do it.
Thanks a Colossus
So,
for
like,
the sub.
they're so patient. I feel bad, but it's so hard, you know? It's harder. It's so weird. Welcome to the scamber shit. All I'm saying... scamber shit. Scamber ship. My bad. All I'm saying, chat, okay? Sometimes... This is what my therapist told me, so I will tell you too. Sometimes, chat, there are people in our lives that hurt us, but we don't want to actually admit that they hurt us because we don't want to... Like, they made us feel like shit, so we don't want to make other people like shit, including them. You know? And you know what? Sometimes, at least to yourself, admit that they did fuck up. And it's fine to admit someone fucked you over. You don't have to, like... You're not a bad person for saying someone hurt you. That's what they told me. It is definitely easier said than done, though, because I totally get you, bestie. I'm going through it, okay? Like... It's those things, if you grow up with people invalidating how you feel and your opinions about stuff, you never want to do it to other people. So now you don't do it at all. Even though it's not actually valid, you're like, you know what? Valid though, bestie. Fair. I totally get that. It's so weird. This is what I'm saying, right? Like, therapy makes me want to, like... I don't know, combust. It's so exhausting. Like, my brain hurts because... Yeah, I didn't know you have to think so much. You know, like, you would think when it comes about... Like, when it comes to you, like, if it's about yourself, you didn't think it's gonna be this fucking exhausting, but holy fucking shit. I didn't know talking about myself would have been this exhausting. I'm a streamer. That's all I fucking do. All I do is talk about myself every single fucking day. So why talk to therapist tire when stream no tire? Question mark. I like conk out after every session. Same.
Michi, I think you should lay out these things plainly. For example, if someone did something bad to you, instead of justifying it to make yourself feel less outwardly judgmental, write down their actions, then the reason. It might help with perspective.
But what if you don't know why they did it? Because you never asked. And now you can't ask because they're already not part of your life. And you're like, ruh-roh. So now all you remember is what they did and not really why. Aha! Genuinely, I would love to talk to a therapist or psychologist just to debate them. Actually, Wikipedia does not say that. So, you're wrong, Mr. Therapist, sir. I think your opinion is incorrect because I googled it and Google said the exact opposite. That's me right there. Oh, but you know something that one of my therapists did that made me feel so happy? They actually attended a bunch of like lectures and stuff about like, so I mean it's their job, right? Like it's their job to, you know, learn and study.
The beeps are patient until they become a patient. Either way, patient.
Exactly, Valar Bervosi, Master Uguay. Thank you, Master Uguay, for your wisdom. Ta-da! Thanks, Guru. strange. But I know it's their job to do this, but my therapist recently specifically did research, like more research, and they studied on my mental problem. If you guys don't know this, I have gotten a lot better, and I have gone through therapy for my mental problem. So please do not like see it as a bad thing. But I do suffer from BPD, which is not bipolar. It's two different things. Okay, I am not bipolar. I have borderline personality disorder, which is different. But my therapist actually like intentionally tried to attend like seminars and read up on like research about it, because it's kind of hard. There's not a lot, like, surprisingly, for something so long, there's not a lot of research about BPD, but they tried to research on it to best help, and like I felt so, I don't know, that was the reason why I'm like, oh my god, I actually like you. You were like, you researched and stuff. You're not just talking out of your ass. You're like actually giving me research about my medical stuff. Aww. That meant a lot. The way I said "aw" sounds like it. I did. See what I mean? It doesn't sound like I mean it, did it? It kind of sounds like I was insulting. But I actually meant it. That was me being nice. Was I supposed to say genuinely? Wow, that is hard. Why did I sound so not genuine? See, you just compliment. I did, but I don't know why I feel like that doesn't sound honest. I don't know. You thought you... Oh, okay, good. Why did you kiss him? I didn't kiss him. I said, no. Like, aw. You know, because I was big aw. Oh, shut up. You're doing good. Okay. Phew. That one was fine. Okay. Yeah, so I thought that was nice. Yay. that was kind of cute. Yeah, every time I tell people it's like, oh, I have BPD, some people would always think I have like bipolar, and I feel bad because I remember there were some people that genuinely think I have bipolar, and they're like, say Michi, I have bipolar too, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't have bipolar. It's not bipolar. This is two different things. Oops. Now I feel like I just lied. My bad. You know? But for real though, the reason, not like, I was talking about this before, where it's like, I don't want people to treat me differently. I don't know. My opinion, honestly, when you are like, when you're bald, when you've been bald all your life, you don't want people to treat you as that one bald guy. You want people to treat you as a normal person with hair. That's how I feel. I want people to treat me as a normal person that isn't bald. And I have hair.
Scammed for $3.
Deep.
It doesn't sound honest to you, because you're not used to it. The more
Really?
you compliment people, the more natural it will. I'm about to try my first Indomie. Smiling face.
I hope you like it! Bald people, not normal. Okay. You know, there is something where it's like, it can help you grow hair more. What is it? Laser or something like that. Like a treatment where they put your hair... What the fuck? Maiko just sent me a picture. Hold on. Let me show you the picture Maiko sent. It's like a surgical treatment to make sure that you have hair. It's like laser something. Or... Oh yeah, hair transplant. They move hair to your other parts of your body. And you can grow natural hair. That's fucking crazy. There, look! Maiko sent me a picture. This is me! True! This be me at my therapist. Me paying money to my therapist just for me to sit like this for an hour. Real and true, dude. There was a time, like my first couple of sessions with my therapist, after the session, I would unironically get a fever. Like, I felt feverish because I was like, man, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. I think. Change my mind. Oh god, now I need to pee. Respond to Maiko? No. Be right back, chat. I need to pee real quick and then I respond to Maiko. Hee!
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I'm back. I drank too much matcha. Ahaha. Okay, I respond to Maiko now. By the way... Oh, I shouldn't read this out loud. Nana. Pedro, 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 Oh. Hold on. What was I doing? I was doing something. What the fuck was I doing?
Thanks Zegistco for the 2 resub.
Myco DM. Oh, Myco DM! Right. Sorry. Hey, don't distract me! Hey, what is wrong with you? Okay. Can do... Oh, what is that? Damn. Bang, bang, bang. Damn, bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay! You know what? Fuck. I will just say, okay! Yes, Myco! Yes! What? What did I say okay to? Just remind me. Let me think. Just reminded me like 2 hours before. Hand. Okay. Why can't I don't know. I'm like reading it, but the words aren't like digesting. It's in my brain, but I understand, but it is not digesting. You know what I mean? Interesting. I had something else I wanted to ask. But I forgot. Fuck. Quick chat. Tell me things that are happening. Maybe help remember. It was something. TwitchCon. Oh, you're right! Oh my god! Holy shit, TwitchCon. Chat. I've seen people post like their meet and greet stuff. How did you know? Okay, so you know how people post their meet and greet like, oh, meet and greet with Michi. I'm gonna have a meet and greet with Zen. So me and Zen's gonna be in the same thingy. But how do I post about it on Twitter? Like I saw like Mousy, for example, they have like a thing, like a picture. Like meet your Twitch person here, and then it's like a Twitch thing. How do I get one of those? Quote retweet it? Oh, but I saw someone have like their own thing. LOL MS Paint. Dead Edge? Zen is always on top of that stuff. Zen, how do I retweet the vision? That's it? That's all I have to do? I thought there's like a thing that I have to do on Twitch. Oh, do people just Photoshop that shit? You know what I'm talking about? I think Mousy posted something, but Mousy has been posting a lot. Let me find a picture. Yeah, see, Mousy has like this thing where it's like, TwitchCon schedule is out. I'm excited to be part of it. I'll be having a meet and greet on Friday, and it's like a video. It's like a whole dead-ass video. Like, it has like TwitchCon, and it's like shining. How you do that? Yeah, let me show you a picture. Bang. File, save as. Bash. And then show on screen. This. How do this? Be unique and MS Paint. See, this is why our promotional stuff sucks. You know that? This is why we suck. Why are you asking us? Oh yeah, I was about to ask Maiko for this. Wait, I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. Maiko, how do this? Question mark. Oh, you're right. Look what Mata did. Wait, what did Mata do? Hold on. Matara Khan. Matara can and Matara cannot. Let me see here. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Show us? Hold on, I have to screenshot because Twitter does not allow me to save as JPEG. Look at this. Oh shit. This one. That's Mata's. Wow. You can see the clear contrast. Did Mata just put this on top of Mousie's? No, right? Did she? No. Wait. Oh my god, I think she did. I think she just posted this on top of Mousie's picture. She stole Zen's boobs? I need to do that because my meet and greet is with Zen. I think they both use the same base. Where do you get the base? Wait, I want to use something like that. I want a template. Twitch! Can I have... Wait, how do I get a template? Ask Maiko. Maiko, I want a template. I want to make one so I look professional and cool, you know? Like, it looks like, wow, this is so unique. I want that. Steal Mata's. I don't know if I can ever outdo Mata at that point. It's very unique and one of a kind. Just screenshot the thing. Wait, let me just like use Mousie's and then like, oh yeah, just use this picture of myself. Yeah, let me just use Mousie's template and then just kind of remove Mousie and put me with Zen's tits on it. Wow, smart, chat. That is actually smart, but I feel like that's rude, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm so mad I canceled my TwitchCon plan this year. If only I knew. Chat, I want to say this. For those of you that are actually going to TwitchCon, please take care of yourself, okay? Drink a lot of vitamins. Don't touch random surfaces. Wash your hands. Bring, like, hand sanitizer. It is sick season, and you don't want to get sick with germs. So don't get germs. Actually, guys, the rate of getting germs when you go out in public and socialize is increasing by 4.6%. Oh. Or do MS Paint, then add a picture of your VTuber face. Wow. And you're going to be in SoCal. What is SoCal? Social? Pharaoh, what is SoCal? Wait, I heard touch everything. Got it, Michi. Oh. Oh, Oh, is it in Southern Cal... Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. The picture literally says Southern California. I'm sorry. Oh, is Southern California bad? Why are you saying it like it's bad? Yes. Very bad. Oh? Why bad? Oh,
Thanks,
it's a heat wave right now.
Sugar for life a sub.
Welcome to the Septembership. It is expensive and not fun to live in most of the time. Oh. It's not bad, Kick W. It's crowded. Oh, I see. Wait, you're really going there? Not online? Guys, not trying to surprise you, but I'm going to be attending TwitchCon. Yup, no weighing right now. No way, I'm gonna attend. Yup,
TwitchCon. Got scammed for $3. My midnight Indomie was great. 100.
I'm so glad you're so based. I hope you enjoy your Indomie. Yeah, in person? No. I'm from home! No way, from her home! I am attending TwitchCon from the comfort of my own safety bubble, which is my room. That's too expensive, Lawat! And so expensive. And it is sick season. So many disease, so many germ, so many people get sick. I remember last year people went to TwitchCon. They come back, so many of my friends get sick. 4 juta just to go 4 mil to go there. No, my friend. If you want to go to America from Indonesia, you fly to America. That is 3 big imported cows. Very fucking expensive, you know. Dollar is getting fucking ridiculous. Okay, at this point, I don't even know how to handle it. It is so expensive. Everything so expensive. A bottle of water? How much? Hey chat, how much is a bottle of water in America? Can you drink tap water in America, or can you not drink tap water in America? Time to drop and roll at her meet and greet. I will have a meet and greet with Zen too, so if you do that, I want to see how Zen reacts. Oh, $3. $2.39 for a bottle of water. Are you fucking insane? Tap water is usually fine. Oh, but you can't drink it. Ah, okay. So you can drink the tap water, but $2. That $3 basically for a bottle of water is 46,000 IDR. Hi, alamak. That? Oh my goodness. You can get like a meal from like KFC with that money here. You are fucking crazy. I'm spoiled by living in the mountains. Well, I'm spoiled by drinking from Indonesia. That means I can get big packaged waters that I drag up to my room and then refill it in a big jug every 2 days because I drink a lot. Well, actually 4 days, but still, it's exhausting. Bro, a KFC meal for $2? Yeah! There is like a paket hemat. We have a package, I think. Okay, don't take my word for it because I don't eat the chicken. But the last I remember from KFC, there was like a package deal of like 1 chicken and 1 rice. And that was like 32,000, I think. 32,000? It was like $1 something. Ya kan? Yeah, pahe. I don't know though. I don't check KFC a lot because I literally cannot eat at KFC. But last time I remember it was 32,000. If I'm not wrong, like there was another package where you get 2 chicken and 1 rice, and that's around like $3.50, like 40 something. I posted on Twitter, but an amusement park in America, it's $5 for a single bottle of water. Oh, walama. Plus tax. They don't include the tax in the base price? Wait, so if a product costs $2, is that already not excluding tax? Wait, then... Wait, so you don't... Then how do you pay the tax? You have to calculate yourself? Like, wait, do you pay the tax like by the end of the month or something, or what? Or like...
Nowadays,
I don't get it.
It takes like $20 to feed your family from KFC, or anywhere else really.
Oh my
Inflation
god.
be real sad.
Do I need to explain this to you? I mean, chat's explaining it. It's added at the cash... Okay, so basically, when you... Let's say you're going to a grocery store, okay? My American viewers, educate me. When you go to a grocery store and you buy, let's say, a bottle of water for like $2. When you go to the cash register and you want to pay, you're not going to pay $2. You're going to pay like $2 plus something. So it's always more expensive. Correct. What the fuck? So if let's say you go to a grocery store and you want to buy like chicken, beef, a can of soup, some tomatoes, oil, rice, bread, cereal, milk. Like let's say you want to buy 10 things. Do you have to like remember the price of every single thing you bought and then add it yourself before you go to the cash register? No, but extra cost expected. What? Oh no, No, but how are you prepared though? Like, how can you be like prepared that you brought enough money? Oh my god, bro. Can you tell that I'm like broke? But like, usually when you go to a grocery store, right, you have a budget. You know, how do you know like, oh, I can afford this? Oh my god, you're not... You bring card or more... No, but... What if you... You know, like, you don't have that money. So, like, you can only spend, let's say, like, $20 on groceries. You can't just go to the grocery and, like, okay, this $5 plus $5 plus $10 equal $20. I can afford this. You have to, like, spend less than $20 significantly in order to purchase groceries in the total of $20. Oh my god. That is... How much... Can I ask? How much percentage is the tax that you have to add yourself?
When you buy
This is
something in America, they
ridiculous.
tell you the cost is 1.99, 3.29, etc. And then when you're at the cash register, the tax it's tacked on at the end. You have to guesstimate what the cost will be with tax.
Yeah, how do you make percentage when the prices are like 1 point something something? 13% Canada, depends on every state. Oh, depends on every state. Okay. Without doxing your state, can you just tell me rough percentage? Some people think 13%
Sales
Canada,
tax
7 to
depends
10.
on the location. Some
Oh.
states don't have it. In my state it's a combined tax. 2% for the state, plus the county tax, which is 4% for my county. So I pay 6% in sales tax.
$6%? Oh my god, 0%. Oh, people that have 0% tax. Where? I'm bald. Dude, at this point, this part makes sense. This is the good reason to be bald, because you are making me bald. What? Wait, do you... Okay, stop me if I'm starting to talk about something controversial, okay? But like, I'm so curious. If you're already paying taxes like this, right? You still have to pay tax for everything else, right?
$3. It's 9% in my city, but 9.95% in the city I work in.
But you have to pay tax for everything else, right? Still. Is the percentage also the same? Or is it like... Because I heard some countries have like 40% taxes or something. Like, I heard some countries are like, oh, income tax is like 40%. Oh, they're different. Oh, is it like... It's not as crazy as 40%, right? US has tax brackets. Okay, what is like the highest tax bracket then? Let's just... Because I know there are some countries, the highest tax bracket is like 45% of your income is taxable. I mean, like, it's tax. Yeah, 45% of your income is tax. That is like the highest tax bracket though. So like, wait until she knows, in IRS we also calculate ourselves. I mean, here in Indo, you also calculate it yourself. To be safe though. But not all the time. You have to report it properly. And then they count it for you. But in order for you to make sure they did it right, you count it yourself anyway, just to be safe. But you have to report it. That is normal. Here we have 25% tax on everything except for food. Food is 15, but it is all baked into the price you see. Oh, 37% is the highest tax bracket for a single... That is still so high though!
For the sub.
Wait, 37... US highest is 37% if you make more than $609,000 single or $731,000 married. A year. Right. Wait. Can I ask what you guys get? Or is that like bad? I remember seeing this like talk about it where people were like, I would be down to pay a high tax bracket if we get like free stuff.
The irony is that the USA was founded on refusing to paying their taxes.
Oh. Oh my god. Well, I mean, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that in the UK, the highest tax bracket is 45%.
Want to talk tax? Slightly different topic, but the IRS, which is the American agency that figures out taxes, knows exactly how much you owe them. However, they will not tell you, and you gotta figure it out yourself.
What?
If you do it wrong, it's tax fraud. We love it here.
Wait, that makes no sense. If they're already going to count it, why not just say it? That makes no sense. Because fuck you. UK has way higher tax rates. Yes, but I heard from a lot of my UK friends that like it is a higher tax bracket, but you get free healthcare, free education,
445
stuff like that. Welcome! You get like, if let's say you're unemployed, you get like relief from the government. They give you like money until you get a job, and then you get free healthcare and free education system and stuff. But I feel like I've never heard anyone talk about this when it comes to America, so I don't know if it's like no one talks about it or it's not that bad. Oh, someone made a meet and greet TwitchCon template on Discord and Michi art channel. Thank you! Let me check it out in a second. I'm like so invested in this. Oh, we have that too, but crappier. Wait, but I don't get the IRS thing. If they count it, why do you have to count it?
Because tax services lobby the government to make us do it, so we pay them to do it for us.
What?
I'll put it to you like this, Michi. Our taxes get us bombs. That's it.
What? Cause fuck it. Oh my, that's horrible. Don't. You're like, wait, what if you overcount it? Like, what if, let's say you owe like, okay, let's just say example. Okay, example. Let's say you owe $10 in taxes, but you pay $15. Will they tell you you overpaid? Or no? Will they just not tell you? Like, if you underpay, that's illegal. But what happens if you overpay? Oh, they give it back. Oh, okay, they give it back. Eventually. Oh. Oh, in Canada, they will tell you that you overpaid. Oh. Oh my god, this is scary. You guys, this is... How are... I see why a lot of people in America is like, you guys are living on edge, dude. What in the world is this? If you figure it out, they owe you. What? But wait, you have to report it, right? Like, you report your own income, and then they count it for you based on your report, but you also have to count it, and then they don't tell you, and you pay them like that. What the? That is the most like bleebut thing ever. Very like bleebut is like complicated, you know, ruwet, like messy. It's not streamlined at all. If you report incorrectly, you can get thrown into jail. What? Okay, that is fair. That is fair. But like, wait, jail? Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in Indo, it depends, yeah. If it's a repeat offense, then maybe. But if it's like your first time, they kind of like give you extra. Like they ask for more as like a... Was it like... warning? Bunga gitu, kayak you get like a... not interest fee. Yeah, like they basically... Yeah, penalty. There you go. Yeah. If you, let's say you fuck up for the first time, they give you like a penalty fee. But if it's like you do it on purpose over and over and over again, then yes. But if it's like your first time, usually penalty. But the penalty sometimes can be hefty. It's not like instantly like, oh, your first fuck up, then jail time. Like, it's not like that. Oh, 13% income tax plus 15% tax on any deal. Plus other taxes like tax on owning a house. 50 to 55% on taxes. But it's all silent taxes, so we don't see it. Oh, Jesus. You guys are so... Okay, here's the thing, in Indo, we have that system too, you know. Like, if let's say your company is like, you're working for an Indonesian company, right? There's a choice where your employer will pay your taxes for you. So your income is already like tax-free. You know, they have like a tax number. So you give your tax number to your employer. And then they file your taxes for you. So then your income is like not like it's already taxed. Like you don't see it, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to count it and you don't have to see it because it's already calculated. That is some like in here we have that. Do you have that in America or no? Yes, the US has it. It's called a W2 or 1099. Oh, the names are so unique. Okay. We got W2. You enter the numbers on it into boxes on the website. Oh my god. Dude, just listening to it. You guys are scary. The same in the US. Company takes taxes out of paycheck. If it ends up being too much when you file, you'll get a tax return back. Ah. This is so much. Oh, Jesus. You get used to it. Dude, I feel like if I live in America, I would have severe anxiety. What the... It's so complicated. Like, tax is already complicated because no one teaches you. But this shit is like... You report, they count, they...
One of America's
no say
most
you
infamous
count.
criminals was named Al Scarface Capone. They didn't arrest him on murder, the theft, the assault, smuggling, or arms dealing. They got him on tax evasion. The IRS is scary, and they will get you.
Oh god. I've seen like a meme about it, like a Joker meme where it's like, don't mess with the IRS. And I thought it's like, I mean, I don't know. Because I'm not American, I wouldn't say it's scary because I wouldn't know, but like this just sounds very intimidating. If you don't know what to do.
The employer will take your taxes out to pay it for you.
Ah.
Usually, I end up overpaying and getting a few $100 back from the feds, and like $3 from the state.
Oh man. Oh man, dude, just thinking about it's giving me anxiety. This is crazy. Oh, it definitely can be a lot more streamlined, but I don't know if you're just a normal W2 employee without any unique circumstances or side gigs. It's literally just a form or two to file taxes. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Are my fellow Americans... I say fellow even though I'm not American. Are my American viewers okay? You have to do this by the end of every year, right? Year or month for you. Why am I both? It's like by February. Or by April. Oh, no. No, we are not okay. You have to do it every April. I think if I'm not wrong, Indonesia is end of February, March. Around there. I usually file mine, like I already have everything ready by the early of February. Yeah, Indo is March, if I'm not wrong. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. Indo is March, but I usually have mine done by like first couple of weeks of February in case. But it's not that... I don't know. This is giving me stomach ache. Oh, Jesus. These tax refunds around... Usually tax refunds arrive around February. Like the next year. So like if let's say I overpaid this year, I have to wait 10 months to... Same year? How, You don't know if you overpaid or not. Does Jared keep sitting your hair? Yes. I don't get that one. I don't get it. I'm confused.
In
2 to 3 weeks after you pay.
America spent $800 billion plus of our $1.6 trillion yearly budget on military, but we do still have free education, unemployment funds, road maintenance, and I think that's just about it. Also, in comparison to our military budget, NASA, our space program, only gets $25 billion.
Oh my god, 800 billion compared to 25 billion. That's a lot of money though. Bro, we're at a stage where we're like, oh my god, 25 billion? But... That, Zane Koji, is a very interesting topic. And I cannot give you my take, as I don't think I can talk about what my country does with our money. Oh, Jeebus Leebus. Uh-oh. A word. I don't know where it goes to. I'ma be dead ass. As a fellow Indonesian, I don't know. I literally don't know. I feel like that's the most common thing. I remember, like, first time, I was talking to my parents, right? I was like, so, because there's tax bracket. The more you earn, the more you pay for taxes, right? There was one point, you know what? I am still very grateful, though. It's not something I complain about. You know, usually people are like, oh my god, my tax is so expensive. Yes, but it's also because your income got higher. So, this is low-key, this is my definition of like privilege flex, right? So I'm sorry if I'm privilege flexing. Especially recently, you know, I am now part of a higher tax bracket. But I think that's fair. You gotta remember though, I am very like, yeah, follow the rules kind of person. So like, if I earn more money, it is just fair that I pay more. I think it's very greedy if I try to like, if I'm upset about it, right? So because I moved up to like an interesting, because I read the word interesting, because I upgraded to a higher tax bracket, I remember I was sorting it out with my parents, because I was like, okay, I need to recalculate. So what I do is when I earn my income, I already calculate like, oh, this is roughly how much I need to spend for taxes, so I just don't touch that money, and then by the end of the year, I have money to spend. Like, no matter what, I will have my taxes ready. Because that's easier, in my opinion, okay? It is so much easier to just like, every month, you make sure that the amount of money that is for tax is like separated, so you don't accidentally like become broke and you're unable to pay your taxes, you know? It's definitely easier said than done. Especially if you're living like paycheck to paycheck, it is so much easier said than done. So I'm not shaming you if you don't do it at all. Like, totally fair, right? But in my position, I can do it. I prefer to do it, so I do that. But if you can't, no shame in that, homie. I got you. But I remember when I moved to a higher tax bracket, I told my parents, because I was like, okay, how do I calculate it? Because it gets a bit more complicated. In my country, there are specific, like, different rules, in a sense, where it's like, what kind of worker are you? How much money are you getting? It's not just like clear cut, like, oh, it's 45%. It's not really like that. It's like 45% out of 45% out of like 50% of the first couple of thousands of income. The rest is like a 25% for a certain percent of the rest of your income. Something like that. So it's like, if let's say I earn like $100, it's like 45% of like the first $20, the first $40, and then 55% on the next $60. None of that. Right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, progressive. It's a bit confusing. So it's not really like long time ago. Like long time ago, it was a bit simpler, where it's like, okay, it's just like this much. Clean cut this much. But the higher tax bracket, it gets a bit more complicated. So I was asking my mom, because I didn't want to fuck it up, because I fucked it up long time ago and I'm not doing that again. So I was like, okay, mom, I need to be prepared. How much do I calculate? Like when I get my money, I need to calculate how much I have to move out of that bank account for tax reasons. And then she was teaching me about it. And I was like, oh, it totaled into a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was pretty fucking stunned. As a VTuber here, you would have to guess your income for the next year and pay 1/4 quarterly. If you guess wrong, that's a penalty. And with merch and subs varying so much, you can see that is fucking insane. That is just insanity. Here in Indo, it's like, you don't have to predict. You can just say rough. Like, you can say rough income. If you earn more, just calculate correctly. If you don't earn more, yeah, sucks to suck, you know? But it's prediction. It's not like, they don't take it too seriously, you know? It's a bit more like lax when it comes to the prediction. But I remember I was talking to my mom about it, and she's like, so this is how you count it. And it wasn't just my mom. It was also with an accountant, right? So don't get me wrong. It's not just my mom. It was me, my mom, and an accountant. And I remembered, I was like, holy shit. that's so much money for taxes. And I remembered for a split second, I did feel a bit like, like so much in taxes. But then after it, I realized like that is something to be grateful for. At least for me, it's like the fact that now I am blessed enough to be in this position and like I can afford to pay this much in taxes. You know what? I am grateful. So then I asked them, I was like, what do we get? I was like, I'm paying this much money every year in taxes. What do I get in return? And then the accountant was like, ha ha ha, like that. They were like, yeah, BPJS, which is like healthcare. They're like, healthcare. And I'm like, oh, is that it? And they're like,
That's
yeah.
so much money in taxes is literally the I have to turn around before closing the door except with money on.
I know, right? It's like I have to turn around to close the door.
Thanks, maybe
like,
1306 for the sub.
You! That's one awkward moment there. Yeah, it's a whole thing, man. Yo, we still pay for BPJS. We do! And that's a weird thing. I was like, okay lah, just don't talk about it. You don't want to know where it goes. I don't know where it goes. Well, ya begitulah. So, terus semangat walaupun dunia tidak hangat. Apa sih? Nggak tahu lah, nggak jelas. Tetap berjuang walau tidak dapat uang.
Wouldn't have to pay much in
Wow,
taxes.
dalam.
Yet you have Megalodon paying over 20 in taxes last year alone. SMH.
One would think VTubers wouldn't have to pay much in taxes, yet you have Megalodon paying over 20 in tax. What? What? Yeah, it is so interesting. That's why I saw a debate where people are actually saying like, I don't mind paying more in tax if we got more in return. And I was like, very interesting. You got healthcare, military, police, and firefighters paid on your tax. You know, I have a story about that. You got healthcare, military, police, and firefighters paid on your tax. I have a story about that, huh? You know, okay, this is my experience, and this is years and years and years ago, because I don't have a reason to call them now for it. Roads! Don't get me started about roads! Who the fuck is that? With your tax money, they pay for what? Roads, etc., etc. What is the etc.? Because the roads? You're talking about the roads? What roads? You know, walking on my brain is probably smoother than walking on the roads here. What are you talking about? There are more wrinkles and potholes on the road than there are in a human brain, okay? It is... Don't shit me with the roads. You could have just lied better. What roads? Oh my... Highway roads, maybe. Not even, What? Roads. Ha! No, you know, I have a story. Long time ago, in my neighborhood, there was like fire, right? Like, I think they said it was an accident. Someone was like burning trash or something, but then like I guess something happened. One of the buildings, like it's not a house, it's like a hut more so. There was like a pretty decent hut, and it was on fire, and it was spreading because the hut is like in the middle of like vegetation, and it was during dry season, so the fire was spreading. And I remember one of my like neighbors were calling like the firefighter, right? We're calling like Indonesian version of 911. They hang up on us, lawat. They, excuse me, oh, we need a firefighter. They did it like that. I was like, huh? What the fuck do we do? People? You know what? Like the man, like the guys
Thanks,
in the neighborhood. I still remember this.
For the sub.
Welcome to the Scambership. When I was a kid, right? My dad, a lot of my like neighbors, the guys, would like come up with buckets, like literally buckets, like the one we use to shower. We take the buckets, we fill it with water, and we pour it into the fire. Because like you call them and they're like, we need a firefighter, and then beep 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 beep, it dies. So then we have to turn off the fire ourselves, and then once it dies down, right, then they come. Once it's already like literally the fire is gone, just like ashes sometimes, then they come. What? I tell you, that's why I was like, ini beneran gak sih? I ever thought to myself, I was like, if you live, I guess like if you live in a more like well-known area, maybe, but I have thought about it, like if my house was on fire, I wonder if the firefighter would actually come. Because long time ago, I never tried again because I think calling 911 without an actual emergency is like a federal crime, right? So I don't have an emergency, so I never really call 911 ever again. But after seeing that as a kid, I was like, bro, if my house was on fire, okay, at this point, I should just roast some marshmallows because I am done. I am dead. My dreams of being saved by a buff, hot fireman is gone because the hot, buff fireman doesn't come until I am already crispy. And at that point, I cannot even see him because I'm so crispy. What la? See, I talk about this so passionately, my fucking VTuber froze. So I think in Indonesia it's 110, not 911, but I think it's federal crime to call them with no emergency. So I don't know. Maybe it's better now, you know? Don't say it's like bad, right? It's like maybe it's better now. Wait, is it 11 or 112? I don't remember. I think if you type 911 anywhere on your phone, they automatically redirect you to yourself, like to the thing on your area, but I've never called them ever since I was a kid.
Self-ran for the
That's my mentality though. Like, I don't know if it's better now. Hopefully it is better now. But I don't know. So, a little bit I am scared. Okay, if I die, I die. So, my taxes better go to a buff firefighter that will save me from like a fire. Because if not, I will be very angry.
Thank you Asahi no Nengio for the
Welcome
raid.
Raiders! I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome. And we're talking about apparently tax. I don't get it. But whoever said roads, etc., etc., you made me and other Indonesians giggle a little bit, you know. Ngelawak, ngebawak-bawak. Maybe the highway roads, the new ones, perhaps. Everything else though, sometimes driving in Indonesia, it feels like a roller coaster. You don't have to go to Disney. Just go to the roads. Because you go into the car and then you go jiglak, 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 jiglak already. You don't have to go on the roller coaster. Just drive here. It go tuk 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 anyway you go tuk 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 tuk. Same I remember one of my friends, they had a car and one of the wheels burst because they were driving fast above like a hole, and the hole was like, I don't know, deep or something. The tires got stuck and then it bursted. So I don't know. Oh wait, you're from VShojo. I didn't notice. That's so cool. Thank you. I also think VShojo is very cool. VShojo is usually cooler though. I don't know what I do most of the time. In Malaysia too, really? Sinkhole? No. Journey to the center of the earth ride. It is unique.
Thanks Zemadelphos for gifting Asahi no Nengio.
Thank you, Zemadelphos! You just yap? Yeah, but I don't know a road. You are so funny. Aduh. So funny. But I think it is getting better lah. Copium maybe, I don't know. Copium or optimism, we are bordering, you know. There's a very thin line between delusion and optimism. And honestly, sometimes I feel like I am walking on that line, but I cannot walk straight, so I don't know where I am. But like, I think it is getting better. I think. Well, I don't know. Sometimes we get like... Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes lah, yeah. Your accent coming out is so cute. I don't know why sometimes my accent comes up because I talk about like this shit. It's so... As a kid, I remember being very, very confused. You know, in like America, you have like TV shows, right? Like 911, you know? Like Chicago PD or 911 something. Like it's like a show about policemen or show about firefighters, show about like doctors and stuff like that. Right? Yeah, NYPD, Chicago PD, like movies. I remember as a kid, I was like, do we have that? You know, like, do we have people like that? I think we do, but very different. I think. A bit more different. I've never really had to call the police, thankfully. But it's also like, if I feel like if I'm in danger and I call the police, I don't know if anyone will show up. But I think they do. We have like security guards, police officer, and military personnel. In Indonesia, it's illegal to have guns. I think the only person that can have guns is like military officers. So usually if you see people holding guns, those are from the military. If you see someone in like thick uniform but no gun, that's police. If you see someone with no gun and thin uniform, that is a security officer. That's how I think, but I don't know if it's true. That's just what I think, right? I remember one time, this was during when I was getting my visa made. So I had to travel to like the embassy. And the embassy is very, very fucking far away, right? Like very, very far away. So I had to take a train for like hours and hours and hours to go to the embassy. And I went there to get my visa made. And that was like one of the first times there was a military guy standing like in front. Wait, police don't have guns? Don't think so. Indo police have guns, but they usually don't arm on most occasions. Yeah, I've never really seen a police officer walk around with a gun, but I've seen military personnel holding guns. You know? Usually, like, the police officer have cool motorbikes, though. I think. I don't know. To be fair, I've been a good girl, officer. I'm a good person. I've never really been pulled over or, like, scolded by police. You know, the only time I got a police encounter was because I got my friend ditilang. My friend got like what is it? Driving. My friend was driving wrong, and then the police is like, stop, and then we stop, and then the guy's just like bringing out a notepad. Yeah, my friend got ticketed. Yeah, the only time I have met like police is from ticketing, but nothing from aside from that. So it's like, I've been a good girl. But yeah, I remember I saw a gun for the first time, and it was like a military personnel, and they were holding a gun, and I was so my hair gone. I was so scared. It was like the embassy, and I was like, why do you need to hold the gun? What's going to happen? People are like getting their visa. Why you need to hold gun lah? So scary. I was like, is there a bad person today? I was so scared. And I remember, holy shit. You know, like, here, if I'm not wrong, yeah, if you got an American visa, getting any other visa is easier. Because, like, it is so hard to get an American visa here. Very, very hard. And, like, I remember when I was getting my American visa sorted, I saw a couple. One person got accepted, the other person got denied. And they were dating. And you can see it, by the way. Everyone can see whether you're accepted or denied because they give you a piece of paper. If they give you a red piece of paper, that means you're denied. If they give you a white piece of paper, that means you're accepted. And I was standing in line and I saw a couple. One person went to the left, the other person went to the right. One person was denied, the other person was accepted. And I was like, holy shit. You told us that? Yeah. There's another one. I remember there's so much horror stories from it. There's like a couple that went and they're like, I want to visit my kid, right? But then the guy was like going... I was dressed like a homeless person. It was raining. I still remember. It was raining. I was wet. I looked like a homeless person. And like there were people in like suits and shit. People were like in a suit with like
Zemadolfos got
suitcase,
scammed
a
for
briefcase.
$3. People regularly enter my workplace with a handgun on their hip.
What?
It makes me uncomfortable, TBH.
Yeah, I would feel scared too. Oh, it's embassy. There's a lot of threats. Ah, makes sense. I was so scared though. I was like, oh, nervous. I became so nervous. I saw so many people with like fucking suits and shit, and like they got denied. I was like, oh my god. That's the VShojo part. What do you mean? I got on my own, okay? I mean, I didn't ask VShojo for it. They were asking like, why do you want to go to America? And I was like, I want to go to a convention. And they're like, what convention? I was like, oh, this anime convention. And they're like, oh, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I do commission work for anime. That's why I want to go to anime convention. And they're like, oh, I know one of my kid really likes stuff like that. Ha 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 ha. So scary. So I was so nervous. There was like, I'm telling you, the scariest thing you can probably do is like to over say, you know, to over talk about what you're about to do. Because I swear there was this couple. The girl was like, we're trying to meet our child, and they kept asking questions, and the guy kept like talking too much. You know, the guy was talking way too much. He was like giving too many details. So then they have to keep asking, right? They're like, wait, what do you mean this? You said this, but then now you said this. And he's like, oh, sorry. That's not what I meant. This is what I meant. And they're like, wait, so what's the truth then? And then like, you're just fucking yourself over. So literally all I did was like, I go anime convention. Why? I work for anime people. What? How? Commission. What? How? They give me money. I give them art. Oh, I see. So that's your job? Yes. Yes. Just lying. I'm not lying. I'm just signed under an NDA, okay? And there's no way I'm telling them Here's the thing. That is in front of everyone. You know, like, it was in front of everyone. Everyone, like, what I say, the whole room can hear it. So I could just be like, oh, just lying to me. Oh, the couple? I know. That's why it's like suspicious. Like, if I were to be like, hey, I'm a VTuber, people will be like, oh, like everyone can hear it. And that's scary. So I was like, I am a commission artist. Oh, you draw anime? Name 10 animes. So where's your art? Actually... I can show you my art. Hold on. I can find something. Okay. I can try and find something. An art. I drew something, I swear. Here you go. Boom. This is my art. I am an artist. Behold, my artistry. I drew this by myself with my own hand and mouse and MS Paint. I love MS Paint. Woohoo! Actually, guys, this is my art right here. Yep, take my money. Exactly, guys. Sorry, I just didn't show it off because I don't want people to think I'm actually I don't want to dox myself, you know? I was actually Da Vinci. Do you take commissions? Sorry, guys. Commission's closed right now. Yep. Show them the misinformed logo. Oh, yeah! I made that too! Hold on. I forgot where I even put the damn thing. Is it here? I don't know where I put it. It was somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh, no. Those are the videos. Well, it's gone. Oh, actually, it's right here. Tada! This is my logo. Misinform. I made that by myself. It is a pung. See it? I don't know what to tell you guys, but I am a VTuber of multiple talents and skills. No way! Misinform, no way! More misinform, please. Let me think. Let me think of some Some information that may interest you. I have no idea. I don't know right now. Where's Mr. Inform? Well, you see, maybe once upon a time, kiddos, okay, Mr. Inform ran away with Mistress Inform. I know. It's a very tough time. Continue it. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have that many information left. So, I know about the Earl Grey tea. And I know, oh, do you know back then, if I'm not wrong, ancient Romans used to clean their teeth by chewing on twigs? Yeah. Just make it up. That's actually a lie then. I think if I'm not wrong back then, misinformed! The ancient Romans used to clean their teeth by chewing on twigs and stuff. Yay! Oh, I have another one. Misinformed! Chat, did you know that there is actually a Greek god named Momos, also pronounced as Momos? Yes, the same mascots that Mata has. So actually, the name Momos, from Mata, is also the name of an ancient Greek god known for satireness. He is the god of satire and something, if I'm not wrong. Momos. Yeah. Satire and mockery was what he was. So the god of satire and mockery. So the more you know, the Momos are the gods of satire and that. Yay, and mockery. Did you also know a fun fact about the god Momos was that he was exiled, I think. Zeus was like, I'm tired of your shit, Momus. Get the fuck out of here. And then he did. But then he was still mad. So then he kept like shitting on the gods. So then they had to be like some gods tied him up and then like chopped his dick off. And even with his dick off, he still continued to berate it. But like they did chop his dick off. And he was still like, fuck you though. TBH. Yay! Misinformed! Ten, 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 ten. There you go. That's one of my informs, I think. I sometimes like listening to like random information, but I don't remember. Giga chat, but
Another one.
Something with no dick. Another one. Oh god, another one. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't know. No, that's classic misinform. You yet to add to your soundboard? Oh, I haven't added anything on my soundboard. I keep forgetting. I do have my like intro and outro sounds, but I haven't added them. I forgot. Another one? Oh god, I don't remember. I don't know anything. Oh. What the fuck? I feel like my hair was about to come off, but it didn't come off. What the fuck was that? What happened? Yippee! It was like about to come off and it went back on. I was like, nope. Holding on to my hair. Sorry. Think champing, but I can't remember anything. Oopsie. Yeah, I can remember. I need to pee though. I need to pee again. I'm sorry. I drank way too much. I drank like tea and water, so now I need to fucking pee. Be right back again, chat. I have returned. Back. Yippee. Yippee. Alright, chat.
Did you know that caffeine is known for being a diuretic, which means
What
it
is that?
speeds up the process that leads to urination? So a mixture of tea and water makes someone pee much more than usual.
Oh, is that why I'm peeing a lot? I'm drinking not coffee but matcha. So maybe that's why I'm peeing a lot. Yeah, scram, chat, scram, you
A
weirdos.
minute and 10 seconds.
A minute and 10 You counted that shit? That's weird, champ, dude. That's weird. Also, yeah, I got my period like the moment I got back, so I guess no one really missed my period announcements. Tusk. Oh, Chad, you wanna know something crazy, guys? You wanna know something super crazy? I'm just gonna say it right now because, like, I don't know, if you didn't hear it from here, then I guess you missed out. You know we're having a new outfit, like, soon? Like, next week? Yay! Misinformed. Ten. Who asked? Okay, chat. You tell us day 1 of the return? No, but yeah, we're having a new outfit, but it's not stopping there. I got a lot of stuff planned. There's gonna be new outfit and new other stuff, and there's gonna be something new posted, and perhaps, chat, we may have more stuff. It's gonna be super epic. It's gonna be so fucking cool. New Michi, when? Like in a week. I thought you were gonna reveal it during the concert. No, but for people that are going to the concert, like the Yusan concert, you will see something else instead. There are... Remember when I said I've been working on a lot of things, chat? I have been working on a lot of things. Okay, so it's not just that. There are a lot of things that is... Yeah, don't worry about it though. No, it's... Yeah, it's like I've been working on a lot of stuff ever since I joined, and a lot of them take months to finish. So like, now it's all done at like roughly the same time. So it will look like it's like, whoa, that's so much. But it's actually not that much. It's just because I've been working on it for so long that it's like... Did you see Mata's cooking rating? I did! How disgustingly foul. I actually cook pretty well, I'd say. I just got here, but let's fucking go. Let's go! Also, I want to do like a VShojo tier ranking. I've been seeing people do it, and I don't think they're doing it justice, okay? I saw Zen do it, and then I saw Mata do it. I don't think they're doing it justice. I really don't.
For the 4E sub.
Working hard. Let's go, girl boss. All I can say, chat, is I have something until like for December. Like, we're gonna have new merch as well. We're gonna have new merch. Everything. Okay, and I will say the new merch is something. It is something. You'll see. We're trying new things out. You know, a lot of new things, a lot of stuff is getting released over time. It's stuff planned until December. So, like, I hope I'm not overwhelming anyone. At this point, I feel like I should do, like, a mini subathon just so it feels like I'm not overwhelming anyone. And it's not like I'm fucking insane enough to have this for no reason. But, yeah. I got a lot. We got a lot. Yo, oh, I can't tell you guys because you said no. You don't want spoilers. You're like, no spoilers. But you'll be like, no age. No age. Asia-friendly shipping. I've been having this idea, but the logistics are a bit more complicated. But I had this idea where... Oh, I don't know. It's a bit tough. So I wanted to do like merch that is like Indo only merch, because then I can just ship it. But I don't know. I'll check. Because there are some conventions, right? Like, there are some conventions that my friends are doing. Because I have friends that are artists and stuff, and they want to open, like, booths in conventions. And I was like, wait, why don't I just, like, make limited time merch and sell it on that booth? You know? That's also, right? Like, oh, that means you're gonna leave, like, everyone else out. But yeah, but that is the minus point. So I was like, But it is a, like, limited time only convention merch. But okay, I've talked about this, I think. I don't know whether I talked about it on stream or I talked about it to one of my friends. I don't remember. I was thinking, like, yeah, there is an event in November. A lot of my artist friends are opening a booth there, right? And I was like, wait, why don't I also just, like, sell merch there? And it's, like, limited. So it's, like let's say a poster, and then I just, like, sign it, and then I sell, like, I don't know, 10 of them. Not even for that expensive. It just exists, you know? Because I've always wanted to see how it feels like to sell merch. Like, I don't really want the money. I just want to see people actually having it, if that makes sense. Like, I want to see, like, here, merch actually exists. You can own it feeling. I guess I talked about it to my friend. I thought about it. I was like, holy shit, that's so fucking narcissistic. Am I crazy? You can use Indo artists but have VShojo ship merch worldwide. That's a thing. You can ask Michael about that one. Like, with the shipping thing, I think we're having a little bit of an issue. So when I debuted, I debuted a week later because we wanted to have, like, more ships. Like, I want merch to ship to Indonesia as well. So then we had, like, connections open and stuff. But because it's the first time, right? This is the first time VShojo is working with shipping that can ship to more countries in Asia. There have been some errors, you know, and I will say the VShojo staff, this is not their fault. It was kind of like third-party problems, but VShojo did such a good job of sorting it out. The automatic shipping broke down on the day, so they had to manually sort out people's orders, and, like, VShojo staff had to, like, manually sort out the orders one by one because I guess the system broke down. And there's been a little bit of an issue. Yeah, that recently, for the past couple, maybe year, for the past year, there's been a little bit of issue when it comes to merch. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's not VShojo's fault, but it's definitely something that's like, man, it just sucks, you know? Like, it sucks that it keeps happening. Not just for us, but for chat. Because, like, the community bought it and you're not fucking receiving your merch, I'd be pretty pissed, right? Where it's like, if I ordered my merch and I got it a year later, I would be a little bit annoyed. So, the staff is also very annoyed. Like, VShojo staff is also very fucking upset. And, like, I'm upset. And I apologize. Everyone is apologizing for it because it is technically... It's not... I know some people will be like, it's not your fault, Michi, but it is our responsibility. We should have done better. We're working on it. That's also why I wanted to do, like, I just want to have some merch, give it to some, like, people to sell in a convention, and that's just kind of what it is. Do you think it's narcissistic? Be honest. I still haven't gotten any of my Zen mousepads. Sad. Chat, do you think it's narcissistic if I sold my own merch? I don't know. I've always thought it's like, maybe it's weird, champ. No, probably. No? Okay. I'm gonna ask a question, but be brutally honest, okay? Be 100% honest. Especially if you're like an Indo bro, I need your opinion. If I sold a poster art of myself and I signed it and I sold it, is that narcissistic weird or is just that normal? Because I know a lot of VTubers, like a lot of people sell their merch and then the highlight is the fact that they signed it themselves. It's like, oh, they signed it and now they sell it. That's like, whoa, cool. I thought about doing that in general. Like, I wanted to do, I think Haru did it, Zen did it. It was like this, I forgot the name of the place, but there's this website. They ship it worldwide. So, like, they ship it worldwide. I can sign it. Probably digitally. Like, digitally is the safest. Yeah, Mata did it too. So, it's like, you sign merch and then they would ship it off. Oh yeah, Streamily. Yeah. I wanted to do Streamily. Because I thought like if I do it digitally, they have an option for it. They can just ship it around and I can write stuff. So technically it is still me signing it, just not like on a pen. I'll do it on stream. And like I'll just sign it. It is cheaper because less shipping price. But then I thought, holy shit, that's so fucking narcissistic though. Am I being that? Because I get it if like, let's say Mata does it, Haru does it, Zen does it. I get it. Because they're like big. Yeah, Ari too. Like these are big, you know, like these are big people. And like I would want a poster with their signature on it. Because they're like cool as fuck. But my signature is a bit weird, champ. I don't know. I am not bigger than you. Crazy. I've only been here for a couple of months and I feel like I am being too narcissistic. A little. I don't think I'm big. I don't know. Like, is it weird? Is it weird that I think it's weird? Remember, the most important thing is if you're comfortable with doing that. You definitely have fans that would love to have your autograph. Don't say it as autograph. Like, I want to do it. If I have to be honest, I want to do it. It's just like quote unquote.
You're big too much.
Weird.
Just look at your forehead.
Okay, fuck. You see, this is why. Dude, I swear to God, if I do a Streamily signing, chat's gonna be like, can you sign on your forehead? And I'm just gonna rip your shit into shreds, okay? It's an autograph. You can... I don't know. You have 130k. Shut the fuck up. It's not about the followers. It's about the influence. Like, here's the thing. If Mata says, everyone, start spinning, then you spin. I feel like I don't know. I don't have fans. I have viewers. You know? I think. I don't like saying people are my fans. I think that's so weird. I feel like I don't do anything to deserve fans, you know? Viewers, sure, because I fucking yap. But like, fans? No. That's different. I don't know. I just don't think it's like I am worthy of doing that. Crazy? Spin. I don't know. It's like, who am I to do stuff like that? I'm a fan. Hate watchers. Okay. Start spinning, Michi. Oh shit. Oh,
it's
hold
normal,
on.
Since there are people who want it. But if it feels narcissistic to you, then lean into it and double down, and feel fabulous while doing it, MHM.
I want to be a bad bitch so bad. I want to be like, I deserve this. I'm famous. But I can't. It makes me want to puke. If I wasn't a fan, I wouldn't be watching you when I can't. I appreciate, but I think that's why we're like, oh, we're a community. We hang out. But like, you don't have to call yourself a fan. You can just say you're like a viewer, because saying fan is so like I don't know. I don't want to belittle anyone. It's like, I am up here. You in brackets fan. Ugh. I don't know. That just doesn't feel nice. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm delusional and weird. I don't know. It just makes me embarrassed and blah. I'm a good girl, a fisher. Stop belittling yourself. Okay, chat. Be honest. Don't say it for my sake, okay? If you say yes, then I will just agree with you. If you say like maybe, then I will also take it into consideration. If you say no, I'll take it into consideration, okay? Would you actually buy a poster with my signature on it that I personally signed? Be dead honest. And like, if you think it's weird, just say it. Like, I'll be... That's fine. That's good. Hate watching. Okay. Jojo. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Ah! Who the fuck said sadly yes? What do you mean sadly?
You don't even to ask chat to EWWWU when you said something cute. We know you low-key want that, and we know it. That made us a bestie.
You don't
Michi,
even...
I literally look forward to listening to you yap when I'm working overnight. It's the highlight of my work week. Of course you've got fans. I'm a fan.
What the fuck? I feel like I'm the worst person to like Oh, I don't know. I'm glad you like me. What? Okay.
It's okay, Michi. Even if your signature is all squiggly like spaghetti pasta, we will support you, because we love spending time here and watch you yapping and streaming with all your friends. Michi Mochievee.
What the fuck? Actually, my signature is pretty fucking cute, okay? I made a peepee and I made into my... Have anyone seen my signature? I put a lot of effort. To be fair, I made it when I was suited, but I liked it.
Spending 5.99 a month plus $50 in bits, but yeah, bro, just a random viewer, and yeah, you're in a racistic bit. I mean, a great person. Outer Asian, but yeah, I want a poster with your name on it. Hey, Indo fan, you want to trade places for a convention? You named the community Scambers and 4 skins. You have fans. As I had to tell a friend of mine recently, how many opportunities that you want will you let anxiety and imposter syndrome take from you? You can't let that keep you from doing things and being in spaces you deserve to be in.
You're right! Guys! You're right, chat. I'm sorry. You have made me see. Time for me to pump out my girlfriend ASMR videos. Yeah, chat, that's... You're right. Why am I letting anxiety and imposter syndrome stop me from being my best self? I'm gonna release my girlfriend ASMR right now. Behind a paywall even. For only a cheap, affordable amount of $1,000 a month. Yep, for what?
Thanks eternally, Lizian, for the 5 resub.
For 1,000 a month. Not only you will have access to my girlfriend ASMR. You give an inch, they take a mile. XDD. No way, that's a steal. Dude, one of my goals is one day I'm gonna open like one of those like a Patreon or something, and it's just me taking pictures of my foot. Like it's like locked behind a paywall, and it's just me being like, "Good morning, guys. Today, this is the sock of choice." And then I take a picture of like my socks.
Girl failure, ASMR.
What the fuck? No, but it's so cute. It's like, guys, today, this is my sock of choice. And then it's like socks. And it's like, tomorrow, who knows? And then the next day, I'm like, today, I will wear the same socks. Because I didn't really sweat that much yesterday. Here is the same sock of choice. So only... Oh, no, chat. No. It's gonna be... It's wholesome. It's more wholesome. Ew, brother, ew. Sell bathwater? Dude, I have this idea, right? If I ever have a... Yep! If I had a deal to make like a flavor for anything, I have told everyone this. I am taking this idea. Come brother. Shut the fuck up, Kabibi. Shut your mouth. If I ever have a drink name, it's gonna be named Guac Guac 3000. And the flavor is gonna be guava. A guava flavored drink named the Guac Guac. Or like the
Michi,
holy guac.
You are not selling any kind of fluids.
Shut the fuck up. Which one of you mods said that shit? Stop abusing that system. How dare you? Thanks. It is a creative idea though. Like guava, guac, right? So the name... Dude, people sell like a flavor called titty milk and no one blinks an eye. The moment I say guac guac, people are like, ew. This is called bias. Okay, guava is one of my favorite flavors. Like, one of my favorite juices is guava. I like guava juice and pineapple juice the most. My top 3 juice is guava, pineapple, and... probably apple. It's one of my favorite. So like, I thought about it. Guava flavored guac guac. Ah. And then if it's pineapple flavored, it's called... Maybe we're not gonna go there yet. Maybe that's a bit too revolutionary to share to the world. Mm-hmm. The old guac toa flavor. I know guac guac does sound like avocado then. Oh, I do like avocado juice though. But apparently avocado is not too good for GERD. I didn't know that. Dice come. Imagine it's like, guava is guac guac. You know, coming up with like interesting names, and then I give up one day, and I'm just gonna name a drink cum. Like I'm just like, fuck it. I can't think of a name. Cum. What flavor is it? Oh, it's just apple. What's the name? Cum. That's it. Exactly. That is I copyrighted that guac guac idea, okay? I think. I copyrighted it. If anyone steals it, I'm gonna sue you. Yup. Asset. Oh my god. Imagine eggplant flavor. That's disgusting. Oh, never mind. Cucumber. No, that's even more disgusting. That's nasty. Ew. Ew. What would you name a drink if it's pineapple flavored? Real question. Pineapple. Pine flavored. Pina colada. No, you need to be... Come on, guys. Where's my... Marketing team? Come on, chat. Marketing brains on. We have to stand out. Stand out from the competitors. Name it SpongeBob. Wow. SpongeBob's love juice. Fire that guy. Piss juice. Okay. What the fuck are these ideas? PPAP. Anan. Yeah, why is it called pineapple in English when every other country calls it a form of nanas? You know, in Indo, it's nanas. There's another one that's called ananas. It's usually called nanas. Why the fuck is it called pineapple in English? Oh my god, we could have named it... Something with nanas could be good. Nanas. Naas. I suck so bad. Holy shit, never mind. Marketing team, you take the lead. Anas. Who the fuck
Thanks,
said
Ringus 335 for the sub.
Why does it sound like anus? No, it's because... Oh my god, that is so disgusting! I almost spat out because of you! Oh my god, I laughed so hard, I feel like... I almost spat out my spit because of you, you fucking bitch! It's because someone said... Anas juice. And I didn't get it at first, but then when I said it out loud, I was like, why does it sound like anus juice? Imagine if it's like pineapple flavored. It's just called like anus juice. Because ananas, and it's just anus. Anus juice. We're cooking with this one. Whoever it was, promote that guy. It's coming together. We got the guava and the anus ananas. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. Nana in Philippines means... Oh, nana! Yeah, nana in Indonesian means pus too. Like from like blisters and shit. Your anas flavor. Oh my god. Your anas. Shut the fuck up, chat. We are cooking with this one. We are getting banned by this one. Oh my god. Hey Michi, did you know that... Whoa, they're coming to... iShow Speed is coming to Indonesia or Southeast Asia. Really? If he needs a... if it needs a tour guide, I think...
Wait, I need to make sure how TTS will say this. Penos, P-E-Nas, Penaz. Going back to your previous suggestion, how about a drink with cherry, ume, and melon fui? C-U-M.
Oh, cherry, ume, and melon fruit. come. Wait, someone's cooking. Write that down, marketing team. Come on. Write this idea down. You're smart. Cooking. Did you see that video of a kid that wrote like, see you next time? She wrote like, I wrote see you next time, but they spelled C-U-N-T with a big heart on it. They were like, C-U-N-T heart. And the dad's like, why did you write this? And it's like, see you next time. And it just spells out cunt out loud with like a heart. And he's like, oh, it means see you next time. I saw it. So good. Oh, I like these ideas. We're cooking. Even though ume... Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, my God. I forgot to mute on time. I laughed too hard. Like, I feel like a snot went up my nose. And I sneezed. What? A cherry and ume and melon sounds weird. Dun says, bless you, thank you, chat. Where's... I've been... Like, I'm mute when I sneeze now, okay? Oh, I don't want to get sued. Bro, I missed that sneeze? What do you mean? I rarely sneeze. What are you talking about? Is ume ube? Clippers! What the hell? Why would anyone want to hear someone sneeze? You weirdos. Oi. Please don't mute. What the... I feel like I have a very weird sneeze just because it doesn't fit my personality. I am so sick of people being like, is that your real sneeze, Michi? No, I made it up. VTuber sneeze compilation. It's cute. It's weird. It's that gap moe thing. Dude, I want to have a gap moe, but I want it to be more than just a fucking sneeze, okay? People's gap moe is like, oh, you're so toxic, but you're so good at cooking and you like cute things. Cute gap moe. My gap moe is a virus. The only cute thing about you? What the fuck, Sarah? Imagine, my gap moe is the fact that when I spread a virus, it's a little bit cuter than usual. Real and true. Good at cooking. I am good at cooking. Real and true, guys. It is. I'm telling you guys. I have so much ideas, okay? I'm just brimming with ideas. Brimming. Would you... I have a question, but I need you to be honest with me. Okay, Chat! I have a question! If let's say... Back to the merch idea. If let's say I want to sell like a poster with that has a signature on it, how much is like... Would you say is like, okay, this is an unreasonable price, and what would you say is like reasonable price? And what would you say is like, okay, that's a deal? You know, I need to know my price ranges, because I don't really know. If I have to be honest, I'd literally sell it for like, I don't know, $2. Because I feel like it's not that big. For free! Well, thanks, chat. Yeah, you're right. I should just give it off for... You're right! Depends on size. As a poster collector, my favorite size is A3. Anything bigger than A3 is just too fucking big. A4 is fine, but it's not as cool. If the art is really nice, A3 to appreciate the art. Real. 50,000 rupiah termasuk ongkir. What if, like, they said like 50k with shipping. Like IDR, which is like $2, $2.5. But what if this is like in a convention, so there's no shipping? 25 doubloons. 25 doubloons. If let's say I sold it for like... Wait. I don't really know who to reference. Because keep in mind, I'm talking about, like, this is for Indonesian. Okay, let's just say Indonesian first. Because I feel like international, it's a bit different. But for local Indonesian, I feel like fucking $25 for a poster is a bit too much. I am a joke. I don't know. I don't usually take control of the price range. I feel bad. I feel bad setting up prices, man. I just give people things and it's like, you sell it for what it is. I don't know, thinking about it scares me. Sell it for $100 so only the realest fans gets it. Oh, true. Chat, I'm selling one strand of my DNA for $150. Take it or leave it. Hell yeah. See, that's the thing. With some people saying like 25 bucks is too low. And probably I'll just ask one of my managers. This is hard. You can ask other artists for price estimates. Oh, true. Oh. Ask Papilio Bear. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe if I can get it sorted, then for those of you that are going to Komifuro, maybe I'll be selling something on one of my friends' booth just for a funsy. Like, I don't think I'll be selling anything. I'll be real cheap, but if we can get it sorted, maybe for those of you that are going to Komifuro, maybe I can sell something just as a funsy onesie. It's just gonna be like randomly there, and it just like, I don't know, there's like 10 of them that is absolutely free. I'm kidding. Poppy is also... Is she? Papilio Mare. Poppy, are you opening JF booth? I have an idea. 10? Damn, is that limited edition? It's just gonna be a poster. Oh my god, imagine if I drew it myself. What if I drew the art myself? And it's just this? Hold on. Wait, where's that stupid Jared? Chat. I have an idea. Boom. Look at this. Crazy. No wage. It's just this art with like the writing. Thanks you. Thanks you for support. So dash Michi. And then that is my thing. Crazy idea. Crazy good idea. No wage. Actually, let me ask. What if I nitip merch to sell from you? Question mark. Is that a dumb idea? Hold on, let me ask something to see if it might be doable. Oh, Poppy's here. Poppy over here. They said can. Wow. Okay, let me ask something real quick. Huzzah! Huzzah! Hold on. Okay, let me ask something. I have to ask. I have to start ask stuff. Who knows? Maybe things could work. Who knows? As a Spanish speaker, reading everybody yell "Papi" is weird. Well, their name is Papilio Bear, okay? But to be fair, Papi is also a way to call your dad here too. So, haha. Why is Papi not VIP'd? Oh. Oops, my bad. Papilio Bear. Did I VIP the wrong person? I don't think I did. There we go. There might be a chance, but not guaranteed, okay? I'm not sure yet. I literally have not sorted anything. This was like a random idea I had yesterday. And I was like, huh. Would it be weird? Huh. But maybe. No, that's the right one. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. But don't get your hopes up, Indo bros. But it's a maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Lamau. Lamau, lamau. Let me write this too. There we go. Alright, I have asked. Draw it yourself 10 times better. You're right, chat. You don't know, but I'm actually a fucking artist. And I'll draw something really fucking crazy, okay? It's gonna be so crazy cracked, you'll be like, no way, that's crazy cracked. And everyone will be so impressed by my insanely crazy cracked abilities. I'm like slowly sinking down to my chair. But that could be an idea. I've always wanted to like see how it feels like to do that. A lot of my friends are like, a lot of my VTuber friends in Indo are like indies. So sometimes when I go to conventions or when my friends go to conventions, they see art of themselves and I'm like, oh, that's so sick. Like that actually looks so sick. And I kind of wish I could do something like that, but I'm too scared, man. I'm too scared. But I want to. But I'm scared. Real, never doubt your artistic ability skill. Skill doesn't equal greatness. You're right, chat. I can draw chicken shit, and it'll probably be really good. Because I'm an artiste. Oh, yeah, today, chat, I want to play a game. Oh my god, game time. Finally, game time. I want to play that fucking game that I wanted to play since last week. It's like the... Shit, now I forgot what the game is even called. Crime? Scene cleaner? Viewers disappear. No! Yet! No! But I swear it's such a cool game, I think. Are you sure it's not horror, though? Finally, after... Has it been 4 hours? Oh, shit. You know, one of the things my therapist told me is that I shouldn't stream for so long. They were like, maybe, Michi, you can just stream for a comfortable amount of time. You don't have to stream for that long. And I was like, you don't get it. Sometimes I just forget. Like, I genuinely forget to stop. Oops. Is the game scary? Be honest. Wait, do you mean she actually plays games and doesn't just yap all the time? Wow. I love how my image has turned so beautifully. A comfortable amount. They said, like, you know, you can stream for like 4 to 5 hours. Like normal streamers. And I'm like, oh, cool. Anyways, I recently updated a bunch of games, including Baldur's Gate 3. Craziness. But I'm not playing Baldur's today. I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner because I want to play this game for so long now. A lot of people said it isn't horror, but I don't trust you, low-key. It looks fucking scary. Haven't you seen the 12 hours Baldur's Gate streams? No Baldur's Gate 3? No, guys. I have stopped Baldur's Gating. We're gonna Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Yes. Asterion has forgotten about you. Don't say that, guys. That's not true. That's not true. What about Honkai? Oh, I want to play Honkai. I want to play Zenless, and I want to play Baldur's. We're fucked. We're cooked, by the way. We're not a content creator channel anymore. Okay, this is just like genuine brain rot. We're so cooked. Good thing I'm real busy tomorrow. Yep, real busy. Asterioning. I saw, like, apparently on the new patch for Baldur's, there's official, like, mod something. So now, like, the modding is integrated into the game. I think. I want to see that. Oh, and Minecraft. I haven't really finished the fucking buildings yet. Yeah, so now you can just, like, get random mods installed. Yeah, official mod support. I know! That's why I want to test it. Finally, we can play the game with, like, 3,000 mods. Huzzah! I want to see all the mods available. What if there's, like, a choice to make everyone Asterion? Might have to swap the... no romance limit with the official one. What happens if I do? Because right now, I'm using the Vortex or something like that. It was like a mod thing. What happens if I switch out of that mod and just have it on the official support mod? Will it destroy my thing? No, right? It shouldn't. It shouldn't destroy my natural processes. I don't know. Back up your saves? Okay, maybe. It'll crash. There's a mod that will turn a Stereon into a gnome. Play with the handsome mod. I want to try it. I'm not gonna lie. Back up your saves first. Okay. I can try and do that. You gotta hand hold me through it, okay? Okay. I'm gonna be opening the crime scene cleaner game. So if you hear a loud sound, I'm so sorry. Let me try and like mute it before it opens, but I don't think I can get it on time because my settings is not loading.